really loud. Are they both like 1 and 2?
I just turned.
Pretty similar?
I turned us down below where we were normally up over 7. I just turned us just below.
High on this?
Yeah, we're these two. This is the, and then this I think is the main. Yeah, that's master, and this is the headphones.
Okay.
And in fact, I think that's only that.
That's a big difference now. Dan, I can hear 1, 2. Yeah, I can hear you a lot better now.
That must be the way we did it the first week, because I don't remember there being anything unplugged here last week. But I'll keep an eye on you, Rick. If we're too loud, let me know and we'll play around.
Good morning, Lexington, Massachusetts.
Good morning, everybody.
This morning you have myself and Lex. How do you say your last name again, Lex?
Zanis.
Zanis. Bringing you the color and play-by-play for Winchester versus Lexington here in the Lexington High School Fieldhouse.
We'll get to the starting lineups in a second here. Lexington starts with the ball on the coin toss. And that's going to be Winchester ball out of bounds. Nice steal by Lexington. And the first bucket.
Liam Keiss, number 12.
And another steal for Lexington. And another bucket for Duncan Ostrow, number 2. Back to the press for Lexington here.
And
they got a foul on that play.
So off to a quick start here.
Yeah, 4-0 Lexington. Okay, quickly, besides Duncan Ostrow and Liam Keiss, who just scored, the other 3 for Lexington are Stephen Cooley, 13, Jake Conrad, 15, and Rylan Singh, the big man, 33.
And I didn't pick up what the call was there, but Lexington got the ball.
I think it might have been a travel. That's Lexington ball. This is Ostrow on the drive, and a very nice finish. He's got 4 quick points.
So Lexington up 6.
And they get another steal out of it. And another layup for Jake Conrad.
And it looks like we got a timeout Winchester.
So 1 quick minute and 8 points for Lexington. And Winchester has not been able to get the ball past half court yet, so their coach is definitely going to have to talk about that. We can quickly go into the starting lineups for Winchester. We have number 20, Matt Holland. Number 24, Owen Gallagher. Number 32, Ryan Doucette. And I didn't catch the other 2. Let's see if we can see who it is.
24.
Looks like 34, Jamie Watt. And
Your white shirt is 24.
25 is Christmas.
Okay.
So unfortunately, we don't have the first names for anyone else besides the 4 kids I just mentioned, because they were announced before the game and they told us the first names. The other kids I just have last names, so apologies to the Winchester parents.
And Winchester families, we of course are 2 Lexington dads, but we are monitoring the chat here on YouTube, so if you need to pass
So another steal for Lexington there by Ostrower. Three-pointer here. Gonna be a little short. The rebound for Lexington, another 3 for Ostrower, and that's no good. And there's Rylan inside with a nice rebound.
It makes it 10-0, 6:35 left in the first quarter.
First 2 points for Singh. And another turnover for Winchester. He stepped out of bounds on that play. So Lexington ball again.
This is the predominantly freshman JV gold team.
Another 3-pointer is good for Stephen Cooley. So everybody on Lexington's team has scored. Nice balance.
Yeah, they're struggling with this press.
All right, they got the ball up. Lexington's in a man-to-man now. And a steal for Ostrower. No numbers, though. He's going to hold it up. And that's a travel. So Winchester ball, and we have mass substitutions here for Lexington. The whole team is coming out. We'll get to who came in. I see Tori Stuckey, number 4. Will Cole, number 30. Stuart Kemp, number 21. Ryan Asampur, 24. And Clinton Mihar is number 3.
We got some kind of technical.
So quick substitution for coach here for Lexington after just 2 minutes.
they're good. Here we go. 13 Lexington, 0 Winchester. 5:54 left.
Back to the press here. Winchester does a nice job getting through it their time. Gets an open three-pointer. No good. But gets an offensive rebound for 34, excuse me. That's Jamie Watt who gets fouled. So he's going to get a couple free throws to get Winchester on the board here.
It's a tall young man.
First free throw is with an empty key, as you can see, for COVID rules. And no good. Second one will have 2 players from each team jump. And the rest of the players have to be outside the three-point line. Second one is good.
And that's their first point of the game. 13-1.
There's Ryan Asapur for 3 is good. Right, Lexington's come out hot today. Nice steal by Tori Stuckey, number 4 for Lexington. Goes all the way and can't quite finish, but ends up getting his own rebound out to Mihar for 3, and that's good.
So we got 19 points Lexington, 1 point Winchester.
19 points in 3 minutes. That must be a record. At this pace, what are we on for? Dan, can you do the math?
I'm going to go with more than 19 points.
Yeah, it's roughly 200 and some points, I think. I will bet you that's not going to happen.
I hope not. I'd say this has been a game of steals so far.
It has. It's like 3 for Doucette for Winchester was no good. Here's Stuckey again. And he takes a 3. And that's good.
Wow.
Oh.
Well, it's not making things easier for Winchester if Lexington doesn't miss once in a while either.
I don't know. They've got 4 3-pointers already. Lexington does.
Up by 21, and we're not even halfway through the first quarter.
Here's Stuckey again with the ball. Asapur. #21 is Stuart Camp who scores. On a nice drive. Here comes Winchester. Nice job breaking the press, but Mihar blocks it inside. Long three-pointer for Winchester is in and out. Stuckey with the rebound.
3:35 in the quarter.
Najjar tries to get in the three-point act here. Can't quite make it, but there's Ryan Asapur inside the rebound and gets fouled by Jamie Watt for Winchester. So that's going to be free throws for Ryan. Some excellent balanced scoring for Lexington. We have 9 players have already scored between 2 and 4 points. Ryan has 3 so far. Missed the first free throw.
Looks like we're going to see both teams doing some major.
Yeah, looks like Lexington is going to go back to the starting lineup except for Justin Schwartz, who was the 11th man today, so a little tricky for the coach to get him involved. So he just came in for the first time. And Ryan's going to come out now for Stephen Cooley. So we have the starting lineup for Lexington except for Justin playing instead of, it looks like, Jake. No, Jake's in there.
Yeah. Liam.
Liam. Yep, thanks, Dan. And we'll get the Lexington players to the Winchester players in a second. 25-1 is the score. And that's going to be a shot clock violation.
Ooh, but Well, it looks like they might have had a... I didn't know they were using the shot clock with
Yeah,
this group.
that's unusual. I didn't think they did. Maybe they changed the rules. A couple weeks ago, we did not have a shot clock for this level game. I think only the...
Maybe they've graduated this far into the season into using it or something.
Or maybe we didn't do it because we didn't have a shot clock that morning. Who knows?
Who knows? This
Lexington
is code,
ball,
folks.
Man-to-man for Winchester here on their defense. Turnover.
There we go.
It's a good move there for number
Gets his
33
own
for
rebound.
Winchester. Saved under the basket, but Lexington picks it up. It's Cooley inside to Ryland, who makes a good catch and a finish.
Scores. So they're up by 26 with just over 2 minutes left in the first quarter. I'm now rooting for Winchester.
Nice hands there by Singh inside to catch a tricky pass. No good for Winchester. Inside. And that's going to be a travel on Lexington. For Winchester, I see number 10, Buksansky. Number 21 is Sugru. Number 31 with the ball here is Centarelli. For 42 is Stolensky.
You get 33.
Unfortunately, I don't have number 33 on my sheet, so we'll have to figure that out.
All right, if 33's family is out there, feel free to send us a note.
Check if it was on the sheet here that I was given. Well, number 33 is not on the score sheet either, so he should foul away. He will not foul out of this game.
That's one way to do it.
If he knew.
That's one way to do it.
If he only knew, the scorekeeper doesn't know who he is either.
So 27 Lexington, 1 Winchester, 1:28 left in the quarter. This first quarter is sponsored by the hair salon at Reed in Bedford. No longer in business, but legendary in its time. I think, unfortunately, COVID really hurt the money laundering business, and they weren't able to.
Did you get your hair cut there?
No one ever got. I've never seen a human being inside, but
and that was singular for hair.
Wow. Daggers are out. You know, folks, last night Lex was telling me he'd take this game on his own. I think he doesn't like me.
A nice bucket there for Jake Conrad for Lexington. Gets Lexington to 29 points in the quarter, which is probably a record as well. Let's see if Winchester can come back here. Winchester ball, side out of bounds.
.105 on the clock.
Good defense for Lexington, staying with their man-to-man. Nice drive there. Can't quite finish. And Ryland Singh with the rebound.
As I mentioned earlier, Ryland looks like he may have grown an inch or two since the last game.
Some of the kids on the varsity team for Lexington are hoping he grows about 6 more inches.
Right.
They can use him next
year. He's playing well, though, I'll tell you.
Another three-pointer there for Lexington. That would Cooley.
32-1, 25 seconds on the clock.
Cooley has 2 3-pointers today. Some excellent shooting for Lexington. There's a 3 for Winchester, and that's good.
Yeah, there you go.
Great shot there by Sugru. Their first bucket. 10 seconds on the clock. Let's see if Lexington is aware of it.
2-1.
A long shot for Winchester's off the backboard. That's the end of the first quarter. Let me see if I can get number 33's name, Dan.
Yeah,
I hate to not know what the kid's name is.
Good.
Hold on.
Just don't ruin his cover. If it's not on the sheet, I don't want him getting to foul out. And I'll critique your walk across the court while we see you pay back for that hair comment. Folks, if you have younger, well, first of all, as we mentioned last week, I'm not sure if there was a JV Gold game that week, but in the spirit of no good deed going unpunished, Lex and I have been volunteered to be running the booster club here for the Lexington High School Boys Basketball Association or group or whatever the heck they call themselves. So, two things. Number one, all of you parents of Lexington boys basketball players can expect to hear from us. And number two, there will be a bacon night next season at the high school. It'll be a fundraiser of some kind, but you can count on that, I promise you. So here we go, starting the second quarter. Lex is taking a slow stroll back. We'll see who works without who today. Mr. You can sleep in because I can do it myself, Zanis, if that's really how you pronounce your name. And here we are. Winchester inbounds, 32 Lexington, 4 Winchester. Welcome back, Lex.
Three-pointer for Winchester's no good. Major with the rebound for Lexington. On a nice drive, a little long on the layup. Winchester number 4, Walsh, is in. Number 20 with the 3 is in and out. That is Holland.
7 minutes on the clock.
There's Ryan Asarpour for 3, no good. Gonna be Winchester ball. Okay, so number 33 for Winchester is Zemini. He just has a different number. He was listed as number 12 in the score sheet. And indeed, the scorekeeper didn't know his number or name either, so.
See, it blew his chances.
Yeah, he did. That was a nice shot for Ryan Doucette for Winchester. 2 points.
Bringing that score up to 6. 32 Lexington, 6 Winchester, 6:30 on the clock.
Nice pass inside and a nice layup finish for Liam Keiss. Balanced scoring for Lexington. We've got, looks like 9 players have already scored. Nice finish inside for number 34, Jamie Watt. Winchester settling down a little bit, getting some more points on the board. There's Stuckey for 3, no good.
Almost picked up by Keiss. Looks like it'll be Winchester ball. Second quarter here. Not as cold as it's been. Rumored to be some snow coming tomorrow.
Pretty nice day out there today.
Super Bowl Sunday.
Stuckey with the rebound for Lexington off the miss. Major on the step back, and that's just short. Stuckey gets a steal. Takes the 3. Lexington's cooling off a little bit as expected here, Dan.
5 minutes on the clock, and then, ooh.
Almost a steal for Stuckey, but it's going to still be Winchester ball.
Now, they push it back like that. It was because of Lexington touching the ball that it's not a...
Right, Lexington batted it over half court. And that's going to be a foul on Major for Lexington.
For those of you at home, I like to use these JV games to learn what the actual rules are, so I feel less foolish during the varsity game. Not completely unfoolish, but less foolish.
Yeah, if anybody wants any rule clarifications, you can put it in the chat there. We can try to help out.
Or you could just Google it.
Is that true? It's a little less interactive. We can try to help and explain.
That's true. We love to hear from you. Don't get me wrong.
Justin Schwartz is at the line here for Lexington. See if he can get on the board as well.
Anybody else not scored yet?
I hate to single out my buddy Will Cole here, but Will's the only guy on the team. Did Justin make that shot? Yep. So Justin has 1 point. Will's the only guy not to score yet.
He'll score. I got no worries there. I think that makes it 38-8.
Nice floater there for Winchester. Rebound for Schwartz. There's a three-pointer for Lexington, no good. Comes Winchester. Let's give it Lexington ball.
Some more substitutions coming in. They've got the score at 36-8. I'm not sure if that may adjust. I hear him talking over there, but I don't think it's a big deal at this point.
All right, we have Centarelli for Winchester, Stolensky, Boksansky, Van Ness, and Zemini. Who is nice play there. Was that Duncan who scored?
14, Justin Schwartz, I think.
Oh, was it Justin? Okay, that's 4 for Justin now. Nice pass on that play by Boksansky. Very nice pass for number 31, Centarelli. Winchester into 10 points now. Here's Will Cole. Ryland thought about the three there.
Yeah.
Made a couple last game we were here. Duncan takes the three and makes it.
Nice. Very pretty. 41 Lexington, 10 Winchester, 3:12 on the clock.
Ostrauer has 7 in the game. Zemini on the drive. Nice crossover move. Can't quite make the shot. Here's Ostrauer again for Lexington. They're looking to get it inside to Ryland. Tough pass, but a great catch.
And he gets his own rebound and gets fouled.
Singh showing some nice hands again inside there on a tricky pass.
If we've got any listeners out there who want to be a statistician for the varsity game, we could always use the help. In fact, we've always asked and nobody's offered, but
keep on trying.
Doesn't hurt. Somebody's got a sibling with a calculator. Come on.
First free throw for Ryland Singh is good. And 2 for 2 for Ryland. Good time to say hi to Mohan and Wendy, his parents.
Yeah, I think
you guys are enjoying your morning.
I've seen Wendy in the chat this morning. I think maybe she might have had a few cocktails last night. She seems to find us amusing. I'm not sure if that's a good sign.
No comment on that. And we have a shooting foul on Lexington. That's going to be free throws for Winchester.
Also, good time to thank our second quarter sponsor. So last week, Lex was really trying to motivate me to find sponsors. Was a little concerned because we didn't have any. And this week, the phone has not stopped ringing. In fact, this was
related to sponsors or just in general?
Thanks for that clarification.
And he makes 1 of 2. That's Centarelli with the point for Winchester.
So this second quarter sponsor was actually an email I received from this, family that's going through some tough times and asked us to help out. I'm not quite sure of how the logistics work, but I'm supposed to wire some money to Nigeria And if I do that, they're going to send us the payment for the sponsorship, but it's the Coolio family. I think he's a prince, and he just really wanted to put a shout out to the Lexington High School boosters.
Sounds like a good opportunity, Dan. I think you should pursue it.
Well, I did. I'm still waiting. My bank keeps calling, too.
There's Ryland again inside, Singh with another 2 points.
45 Lexington, 11 Winchester, just under 2 minutes.
That was a nice pass there by, I believe that was Schwartz with a pass inside to Ryland Singh. Got to always acknowledge the assist on those plays, Dan.
Yes, you should.
Ryland, I think, is the leading scorer with 8 right now. We have offensive rebound for Winchester there. Number 42, Stolensky with his first 2 points. 45-13 is the score. There's a 3 for Ostrower is no good. Minute 15 left on the clock.
Oh, a little bit too much distance with that jump.
Out of bounds, Lexington ball. 1 minute 7 to go in the first half. Another 3-pointer for Lexington. That's Cooley again. He's got 3 3-pointers today. Nice play by Winchester there. Little handoff pass for 42, Stolensky with the layup.
Brings their score to 15. We got 30 seconds left in the half.
Singh. Cooley missed that 3.
15 seconds.
Nice cut there for number 10, Boksensky, but he can't quite make the left-handed layup.
5 seconds.
Another 3 for, oh, nice shot for Cooley to finish the quarter with a 3. Bit of an offensive barrage here by Lexington. I don't know if we've seen a quarter like this from either team for Lexington this year, either the JV teams or the varsity teams. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 3-pointers. Which
allegedly
is quite unusual.
Yeah. Well, and I haven't kept tabs on their away games, but I have not seen this team lose yet, I don't believe. So they're a good group. I understand a bunch of them were playing AAU prior to this. So
yeah, I'm not sure what happened last week. There was no 9th grade game or this team's game. Does anybody, if anybody of the parents knows, they can let us know what happened. Was there an away game or was there an issue with a COVID or something? Did they not play?
Give us some backstory. We're here till 2:30. We need something to talk about besides Lex not wanting me to be here.
And we get no information from coaches or anybody from the Lexington side, so we just kind of show up every day.
Yeah. I did mention that we have to do this boosters thing, so we will try to have some. I think that's one of the responsibilities is some form of communication in the future. But
okay.
And bacon. That's the 2 highlights.
And if any of the parents from the other teams, non-varsity teams, are interested in helping with boosters, they're welcome to do it.
Yeah, we'll take. You don't need to live here. You need to have a wallet.
No, I meant the other Lexington teams, the younger Lexington.
Oh no, that's This is a.
Yeah. It's a system-wide program.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's a boys boosters and a girls booster.
Yes, there is. There is, yeah. All right, I'll quickly go over some scoring here for Lexington. It looks like Stephen Cooley is leading the way now. He has 4 3-pointers for 12 points. And after that, Singh has 8. And Ostrower has 7. Schwartz and Asarpour have 4, along with Conrad. Camp has a couple, Stuckey has 3, and Clinton has 3. Majar. So it's a very balanced scoring for Lexington.
And I just got a text from a future booster co-president that the Woburn team does not have a freshman team.
Ah, there you go.
They were unable to play.
Surprising there. So that would be 2 weeks in a row they did not have a game since they played Woburn twice.
Well, is it? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, good point. Wow, fast math.
Yeah. So maybe that's why they came out hot today. They've been ready to play.
Yeah.
2 weeks off.
And is this the same team that had a COVID time off at some point?
I think it is.
Or was
yes.
that that was Blue, JV Blue.
Okay, you're right. Yeah, there was that week where the JV Blue team did not play, but the other teams did.
All right,
yep, I got confirmation from another parent that indeed they have not played since they played Arlington away. But they did have a scrimmage last week against the other JV team. I think I heard about that from Orion too. My son told me about that. They played each other last week just to get a run in.
All right, starting the second half.
Luckily, we didn't have to call that game.
Yeah, seriously.
Or unfortunately, we didn't get to call that game.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. The novelty's worn off. It was fun. And now
dragging yourself out of bed in the morning.
Wow,
all right, here we go. Second half. Lexington ball.
What else are we going to do?
Looks like Lexington is going with a different starting lineup here. We got Majar driving right there and missing the shot, getting his own rebound. Missing again, or getting blocked on that shot. Asapur is in. Liam Keiss is in. Stuckey and Conrad for Lexington. That is a nice shot for Lexington's for Winchester numbers 32, Ryan Doucette, his second bucket. Stuckey for three, and that's good.
54 Lexington, 17 Winchester, 7 minutes left in the third quarter.
Doucette again for Winchester. He misses, and here's Asapur on the layup. 2 points for him. And there's Doucette with the three. It's actually a two. He was on the line. That's 2 more points for Ryan. Nice roll there. Majar for three, and that's going to be short. Rebound by Jake Conrad. He gets fouled.
That's another kid that's gotten taller since the last time I've seen him play here. Or the hair. Either way, it's tall.
Probably both, yeah. 2 free throws for Jake. Long on the first.
So we had 56 Lexington, 19 Winchester, 6:12 to go in the third quarter.
So apparently they did lose to Arlington 3 weeks ago, so they are not an undefeated team. And there's a second free throw, good for Jake Conrad. This Lexington team is all freshmen, by the way. There are no sophomores or older kids on this team. Nice runner there by Doucette, who's heating up a little bit. He's got 3 straight buckets and 8 points total. So Stuckey. Nice pass to Majar inside, who can't quite finish. Battles for his own rebound, but it's going to be Winchester ball. Yeah, travel that time on Doucette. Lexington ball.
5:20 left in the quarter.
Conrad coming off the curl pick there, and he gets an open three. Just short.
Liam Keiss fighting.
Winchester, good rebound for Jamie Watt inside. And there's a runner for Winchester. Watt gets the rebound. Major comes out of there with it for Lexington. There's Asapur for 3, and that's good.
They got pretty strong three-point percentages today.
10 3-pointers for Lexington right now. That's half their points are off 3-pointers.
More fast math.
Stuckey with the rebound off the Winchester miss by Doucette. There's Asapur again for 3. That can be short.
He likes that place.
And there, Winchester comes out with the ball. Long pass up to Watt, who gets blocked by Stuckey. What a play. The rundown block, and now a long pass up to Asapur, who shows nice patience, and with a little pump fake, and finishes for 2. Highlight play there by Tori Stuckey, number 4 for Lexington. The chase down block. There's a 3-pointer for Winchester by Matt Holland, number 20. Stuckey with another 3. That's going to be short as well. Major with the rebound. Putback's no good.
3:25 on the clock.
There's Doucette with the drive again. And Asapur with the rebound for Lexington. 3 minutes left on the clock. Conrad in the lane, passes it back out to Major, who takes a 3. That's going to be short. So it's Christmas with the ball, passes it out to Doucette, who takes the 3, and it's no good. In and out. There's Stuckey. Asapur with another 3. That's good.
Wow.
They are shooting lights out today.
2:18 on the clock. I'll take this opportunity to relish in the opportunity to correct my partner, Lex Zanis here.
Okay, what do we got?
There's a reason we call this JV Gold and not JV Freshman or Freshman team.
Okay.
We do have one sophomore.
Oh, I have to apologize then.
You do. His name is Stephen Cooley.
Oh, apologies for
and I
that.
think we knew that earlier in the season, but sometimes as we age,
we forget. Okay, so there's one sophomore on this team and there's one freshman on the other team. That will be Billy Marson, who we know well. There's a nice shot. Was that Jake? Yep, Jake Conrad for 3.
Gives me an opportunity to share a joke I heard this week. Elderly gentleman goes to the doctor. Doctor says, I have some bad news for you. 2 things. Number 1, you've got cancer. And number 2, you've got Alzheimer's. And the guy goes, well, thank God I don't have cancer. Terrible joke.
Terrible joke, yes.
A minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. Winchester 26, Lexington 68, and this is the 3rd quarter.
All right, we got some substitutions here for Lexington. There's Will Cole, number 30. Stuart Camp is in, Duncan Ostrower, Ryland Singh, and Stephen Cooley. So a little different substitution pattern for Lexington. Coach left that team in almost the whole quarter. See if they can get a good run in. Now we have a new 5 in. There's Singh inside. Makes his move. Nice pivot. And, just rolls in and out. Nice shot, though.
1 minute left.
Good rebound by Singh off the miss. Pass is stolen by Winchester. There's Zamini out to 15 is for Winchester. Takes a long three. That's Van Ness. No good. On the drive, that was Stuart Camp who missed, and I think there's a foul on the rebound. No, it's going to be, Winchester ball. Must have been an offensive foul on the rebound. 25 seconds to go in the quarter. Still Winchester ball.
68 Lexington, 27 Winchester.
Nice steal by Duncan Ostrower there. And he makes the pass over to Stuart Camp, who scores for two.
Well done.
Nice play.
5 seconds left.
There's the three's going to be well short. Winchester, Lexington rebound, and that's the end of the quarter. So Lexington has 70 points after 3 quarters.
A far cry from the 200 you claimed would happen earlier.
I did not claim that. I was doing the math. I said we would be projected to score that many.
You've been spot on with many of your other observations. I'm just pointing that one out.
I was sure we would not score 200 points, but I was just saying that at that clip we would have, which would never happen. But
so that, I just realized that was the third quarter. I forgot to talk about our sponsor. I want to
okay, let's see what you
shout
got.
out to the Underground Karaoke Bar in Lexington Center that is also defunct.
I've never heard of this one.
Well, obvious reasons. You're not allowed out after dark.
And it's underground, so.
And it literally is underground. But
did this actually exist, or is this something you're making up?
No, it did. It did exist. And I think the only requirement was purchasing cocktails in order for it to continue.
So
and you had to translate the songs, the Mandarin titles, to U.S. titles.
And was this, what time frame are we talking about here?
The last time I was there was pre-COVID by about 8 months, maybe.
Okay. I've never heard of that.
Oh, it didn't advertise.
Okay.
It was truly underground. I think it got abused and had to shut down.
All right, Winchester ball to start the fourth here. Singh with the rebound. Here's Will Cole, bringing it up for Lexington.
Let's go, Will.
Makes a nice move and a nice pass. And the three.
Yeah.
That was Duncan. Another three. Assist there for Will Cole. Nice play. There's a three for Winchester. It's going to be short. They get their own rebound. And there's Zamini with the pull-up. No good. Cooley with the rebound. Ostrow setting up the play here for Lexington. Looks like Cole's coming off a couple picks. Winchester cuts that off. Here's Singh. He's going to take the three ball. No good.
6:55 left in the game. 73 Lexington, 27 Winchester.
Another three for Winchester's no good. Lexington rebounds. There's Cole. He takes a three. And that's good.
And that gets everybody on the team scoring, which is nice. If you're just joining us, where have you been?
Nice move by Zamini there, number 33 for Winchester. I believe that's his first bucket of the game.
Lexington pulled out strong in the beginning, lots of turnovers, and has held a pretty consistent lead throughout this game.
Camp with the miss inside for Lexington. Here comes Winchester. They get a
nice job
bucket for Santarelli. Nice fast break there. Couple substitutions coming in for Lexington. Looks like Keiss and that's Swartz, I believe, coming in. on the next break. There's Singh again for 3, and he makes it. Notice the coach has been telling Ryland to shoot the ball, so maybe he wants him taking those shots, so he did. He made that one. Here's Winchester with the long 3, and that was good. Good. Sweet shot there for number 15, Van Ness. Nothing but net. Drive by Ostrauer. He gets fouled by Van Ness. So Ostrauer will take a couple free throws. And we'll have substitutions after the first free throw.
Or sooner.
Or sooner. I thought they were supposed to. Oh, it's actually not a foul on. That's Winchester ball, so that's why they're substituting right now. So we do have Singh and Cooley coming out.
We had the underground karaoke acknowledged in the chat. My only response there is that I believe the hourly fee was waived commensurate to your bar tab. 79 Lexington, 34 Winchester, just under 5 minutes. William. Nope. Mr. Schwartz throwing the ball down.
There's Cole.
Jake Conrad a little short.
79-34 Lexington, 4 minutes to go in the game. Here's Zamini for Winchester. And that's
nice save.
Good save, yeah. Before it goes over the out of bounds line.
One of the 3 rules I know.
Good catch inside and a nice pass out to Zamini for 3. No good, but they get the rebound.
And 1.
And that's Santorelli for 2, and he'll get 1 free throw.
Somewhat confusing with my partner saying there were 4 minutes left in the game 35 seconds ago, but there is now 4:03 on the clock.
I was ballparking it.
Yeah, well, you're the type of guy who leaves like 6 inches for people to get out of their car. Doesn't help things. Skinny people rub me the wrong way.
Free throw short, so it's Lexington ball.
Now it's 4 minutes left. 79 Lexington, 36 Winchester.
Pass inside for Winchester's batted around and saved. Lexington ball. Conrad brings it up. Long 3. No good for Lexington.
Tight D there.
Good pass. Will Cole picks up the loose ball. Get a little sloppy here in the last 3 minutes of the game.
An accurate 3 minutes, by the way.
Thank you. Here's Will with another 3-pointer. No good.
79 Lexington, 36 Winchester. 2:45 left in the game.
Blocked there by Schwartz inside, and the save. Oh. Will Cole brings it up, makes the move and gets hammered there. So that's a foul on Stolensky. So that'll be 2 shots for Will Cole.
There's some extra hair height right there from this angle.
That's right, yeah. We got some good balance scoring for Lexington. A bunch of people in double figures. I see Singh has 11. Asarpur has about 14. Cooley has 12. Duncan Ostrar has 10. So we have a lot of A lot of scoring today for Lexington.
Those are all alleged numbers.
Close enough.
We do not have a statistician.
I've gotten better at keeping the scoring numbers at least.
Lex, you're amazing. I'm not going to sell you short at all there.
There's a 3 for Winchester, number 15 again. That's Van Ness with another 3.
Nice job.
He made one a couple minutes ago. Nice
2:10
shot
on the
again.
clock. 80 Lexington, 39 Winchester.
Van Ness with a good Dutch name, and we also have Holland on this team, so they've got the Dutch connection.
And Christmas.
And
Who knew?
Christmas, yeah, it's some nice names.
All right.
Good pass inside by Will Cole over to Liam Keiss for 2. Zamini on the drive and just doesn't get the roll, but it was a nice move and he got fouled.
.135 left on the clock.
Free throw's no good. Rebound Winchester. And that's another foul. That's Stolensky with a strong rebound inside. So more free throws for Winchester. First one is good. Second one is also good for Stolensky.
So, 41-point lead for Lexington with 1:27 on the clock.
Here comes Van Ness with the ball for Winchester, up ahead.
Nice.
For the nice layup by Centarelli, who has now 9 points in the game. Strong drive, but there's Centarelli with the ball again, over to Van Ness. 54 seconds left in the game. There's Zamini with the little pull-up off a nice pass by Van Ness.
Lexington 82, Winchester 45 with 37 seconds on the clock.
Camp gets fouled by Winchester's Van Ness there, so he'll go to the line for 2. 32 seconds left.
A lot of pressure here for Mr. Camp.
Preserve that lead. First one is no good. No good on the second.
30 seconds on the clock.
Stolensky with the rebound brings it up. Out to Van Ness for 3. He makes another one.
Nice and clean.
Great shooting by Van Ness.
So I'm going to guess we're wrapping this up at 82 Lexington, 48 Winchester.
Yeah, Lexington's going to hold the ball here till the game ends. Solid game for Lexington. Good job by Winchester to get back in it there after this tough start.
Hey, stick around, folks. We'll have JV Blue versus Winchester coming up at
10:30 and varsity games at 12:30. Bye, everyone.
Lexington. I think I hear you, Lex. Are we on?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good.
Good morning, everybody.
So, my name is Dan Strollo. With me, as always, is Lex. How do you say your last name again?
Zanis. We'll do this every week, then.
I'm going to write it down this time.
Okay.
We are here, Lexington versus Winchester.
This is the JV
Blue
game, correct?
JV Blue, predominantly sophomore, junior, maybe, and one freshman.
Okay, this is the first meeting between these two teams this year. Starting for Lexington, we have Cacciatore, number 3, Hatfield, number 4, Nikhil Sharma, number 12, Donovan Jones, 23, and 44, Ben Lamont. We'll try to get to Winchester as well. Lampert, Kalkas, Quinn, Wilson, Brennan, and Patel are starting for Winchester. We'll get to those numbers in a second. This is Lamont here. Over to Sharma. That's Hatfield with the ball, number 4. Donovan Jones. They're into Lamont, who makes a good move and finishes inside for 2. Three-pointer for number 11 for Winchester. That's Kalkas Quinn. Lexington gets the rebound. Cacciatore drives and finishes. Nice shot by Will to get us going. 4-0 Winchester. Lexington, sorry. And there's a steal by Jones and Lamont inside. Cacciatore. The ball ends up in Lamont's hands with 3 for Cacciatore, no good. There's Lamont again inside off a nice pass by Gavin Hatfield. 2 more for Ben.
Pulling ahead, Lexington with 6.
Lexington shows pressure early here in the game. That's number 3. It's going to be a little short on his shot, but he gets his own rebound and gets blocked by Cacciatore, but that's called a foul. Number 3 is Lampert for Winchester, and he'll get 2 free throws. He was fouled by number 3, Cacciatore, for Lexington.
6:34 on the clock. We had a bit of a nail-biter this morning with the JV Gold team.
It started off close.
Well, it did. Not so sure. That really counts, but
it always does. Yeah.
It did start off closer than it ended.
First one's good for Lampert, and second one is good for Tommy Lampert for Winchester. Apologies to the Winchester parents, but we only have the first names of the starters that we were able to hear when the game started. The other players, we only have their last names. Hatfield gets trapped, and Coach Pierce calls a timeout to save the possession for Lexington. Tough trap there for Winchester, right in the corner where you want to trap people between the half-court line and the sideline.
I'll add that we are monitoring the chat, so if you want to share names, correct us on anything, you know, any breaking news that we should know about outside the bubble here that is the field house, feel free to share. Lex and I are both Lexington dads, so of course our allegiances are there, but we want to treat Winchester right the best we can.
Both of our kids are on the varsity team, so we're not that familiar with what's going on the JV teams here. So if there's any information going on, any injuries or anything, you can let us know. It doesn't look like I see anybody missing. I think I see 6 people on the bench, which is about right. Well, they have 12, so let's see. Is there somebody missing today?
No, I think I see 7 on the bench.
Okay, so everybody looks like they're here. Staying with the starters right now for Lexington. Lamont had a big game last week. I think he got close to 20 points. And Cacciatore had a good game as well on both sides of the floor. So let's see how they do today. That's Nikhil playing the point. Sharma. Inside to Jones. Cacciatore tries to make the pass inside, but Donovan Jones makes a nice steal. Hatfield, the floater, and a nice shot. That's good. 8 for Lexington, 2 Winchester. Long 3 by Kalkas Quinn. Wesley Kalkas Quinn with a nice 3. And there's a steal for, almost a steal for Winchester, but the ball bounces out of bounds. And we have our first substitution, Cruz Ortiz de Rosa, who had a strong game offensively and defensively last week, is in the game. He's number 10. He replaces Nikhil Sharma. Turnover for Lexington.
.5:23 on the clock.
Long three for Winchester. Ortiz de Rosa with the rebound for Lexington. That's Lamont outside. Donovan Jones tries to get it to Lamont, but Winchester picks it up. But they were on the sideline, so that's going to be Lexington ball. It's like Winchester has some substitutions. Number 5, Cincion, is in the game, as is, looks like that might be the only substitution right now.
5 minutes on the clock.
Traveling that time on Lexington, that's going to be Winchester ball, out of bounds. Lexington's pressing here. .21 with the ball is Young for Winchester. He just came in. There's a steal by Cacciatore. He should get a layup out of this one. And he does. Finishes nicely.
Brings Lexington 10, Winchester 5. 4:30 on the clock. Another steal.
Cruz Ortiz de Rosa steals it and gets his own rebound. Out to Donovan Jones. Out to Cacciatore, who takes the three. No good. But there's Lamont with the rebound. And Donovan Jones with another rebound.
He's fighting his way out of that.
Good footwork there to not travel. But eventually they slap it away. Here comes Winchester. And that's going to be a foul on Cacciatore. I believe that's 2 on him.
Lexington up by 5. 4 minutes on the clock.
Wilson with the first free throw is good. And number 20 for Winchester came in, Lanphier. Second free throw for Winchester. Wilson is no good. Ryan Yu for Lexington, number 30, who just came into the game, gets the ball. We have a ball out of bounds, Lexington. It's Hatfield, and this is Ortiz de Rosa. Billy Marston is in the game for Lexington, too, number 33. Long shot for Winchester is good by number 33, Connor Brennan.
1 point game. 3:37 on the clock.
Donovan Jones inside, but he gets fouled. Cannot quite make the shot. Jones was good on the first one.
Lexington up by 2.
Jones was on this same team last year, and he was one of the stronger players on the team. And he makes a second. He's a sophomore. Got a trap here in the corner, and a timeout by the Winchester coach. So
3:17 left on the clock. They got a 3-point lead here, Lexington. 12, Winchester 9. We're in a toasty Lexington High School Fieldhouse. Beautiful day outside today before our impending doom tomorrow. I don't know how much snow they're telling us right now, but
I don't think it's going to be that bad tomorrow.
no.
We'll see. This Lexington team beat Woburn last week in a close game, fun game to watch. I think it was about a 3-point game at the end of it. So they are, and I believe they lost to Woburn away the previous week. So I think they're coming off of a 500 series with Woburn. There's Wilson with the ball for Winchester. Inside. .33 is Connor Brennan. He gets called for a travel. So that's Lexington ball. Now Winchester's showing some press. Looks like it's a zone press. They'll probably try to trap in the corners. Hatfield gets away. Makes a nice athletic catch. Tries to make the pass to Donovan Jones, but he can't get it there. But there's Billy Marson, who gets fouled on the shot. Marson is a freshman for Lexington. Two shots. First one is good. Second free throw is also good.
14 Lexington, 9 Winchester, 2:50 on the clock.
Loose ball ends up in Lanfear's hands for Winchester. He scores. There's Marson. Deflected pass stolen by Winchester.
Opportunity to get it back, but doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Still Winchester ball.
Some strong D there.
Nice play there by Gavin Hatfield to steal the ball and save it before it goes out of bounds. And Ortiz de Rosa gets fouled, bringing the ball up. By number 5, that's Cincion for Winchester. Substitution Winchester, number 3, Lampert comes back in for Cincion. And number 11, Kaukas Quinn, the starter, comes back in for Wilson. There's Ryan Yu with the long 3, no good. Winchester rebound.
2 minutes on the clock.
And that's going to go out of bounds. Lexington ball. Much lower scoring game than the previous one we watched.
Yeah, what was it, 45 at this point?
They at least had 25 at this point. They had 45 at the half, I think. Maybe more. Tyler Vellis, number 24, is into the game for Lexington, replacing Gavin Hatfield. There's Vellis with the ball right here. He drives. Beautiful move and nice finish.
Nicely done.
Good strong play there by Tyler Vellis.
Lexington up by 5. Minute 37 on the clock.
Man-to-man defense for Lexington. On the drive, the Winchester player, number 23, Wilson, is fouled on the pass, though, so it will not be free throws. And Connor Brennan comes back into the game for Lanfear for Winchester. Three-pointer's no good. Ortiz de Rosa with the rebound. And another foul by Winchester, pressuring Ortiz de Rosa, who had the ball. Ben Lamont comes in, replacing Donovan Jones for Lexington.
1:10 on the clock. 5-point game.
Cruz with the drive. Nice shot, but not a little short. Scramble for the rebound. Winchester comes away with it. Good denied defense by Tyler Vellis there to knock it out of bounds. Three-pointer for Winchester. Lampert is good. Cuts it to a 2-point game. 30 seconds to go in the quarter. Pressure by Winchester. Good job by Cruz Ortiz de Rosa on the runner, And there's Ben Lamont with the rebound. And I think we got a foul. Yes, we do. But it's not going to be a shooting foul as Lamont had not yet gone up to shoot. Cacciatore in for Tyler Vellis for Lexington.
15 seconds on the clock here, 2-point game.
Schlesinger in for Winchester, number 24. Last shot here for Lexington. Inside to Lamont. Pass it to Billy Marson, who goes up. Lamont gets the rebound.
And a foul.
And gets fouled, yeah. So
4 seconds.
Lamont will shoot 2 with a chance to put Lexington up 4 at the end of the quarter.
That's 1.
First one's good. That's 5 points for Lamont to lead Lexington. Second one is not good. Winchester rebound, and that's going to be the end of the quarter. We get the long shot off, but it's going to be over the backboard.
So, a different game, JV Blue versus JV Gold.
Yeah, it's a good competitive game.
Yeah.
Lexington by 3 after 1 quarter. Balanced scoring for Lexington. We have 6 players that have scored. Lamont has 5. Marson has a couple. Vellis, Jones, and Hatfield all have 2. And Will Cacciatore has 4.
We did have a sponsor, after last week's failure for me to follow up with many messages I received from people interested in sponsoring. I took it a little more seriously this week and got back to a few folks. The first quarter was sponsored by Très Petit Crépier, if I've said that correctly. 6 years of French and the Lexington Public School systems, but I was never really good with pronunciation, nouns, or verbs.
That's the place in Lexington Center.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't spend a lot. Anything that's petite, I don't tend to go to.
It's a good place, though. I've had their crepe, quite tasty.
Yeah. We definitely. There's a new bakery next door to them too. I don't know the name off the top of my head, but local folks.
Oh, really? Didn't know that.
Go check that out if you can. It opened up during COVID, I think, too.
That's like
taking
gutsy play.
Yeah, the old Dunkin' Donuts got replaced with a bakery. Also some macaroons from France, if I recall correctly.
I'll have to go check that out. So we have a little French corner there in Lexington.
We do. Who knew it? The French section. Who knew? All right, starting the second quarter here. 17 Lexington, 14 Winchester.
Starting lineup for Lexington, and it looks like Winchester as well. Winchester has Lampert, Wilson, Patel, and Brennan, and Kaukas Quinn, I believe. Yep. This is Nikhil Sharma defending for Lexington. There's a three-pointer by Kaukas Quinn. That's going to be no good. Rebound, Donovan Jones. Winchester goes in a zone here. It's like a 2-3 zone. There's a 3 for Cacciatore, is no good. Excellent rebound there by Ben Lamont and Nikhil Sharma. 2 good rebounds, 3 good rebounds. And finally we have a foul. That was Lamont with the first one, Sharma with the second, and then Donovan Jones got a rebound and he finally got fouled. And first one's no good. Jones made his first 2 free throws. Ryan Yu into the game for Ben Lamont. A little bit more guard play there for Lexington, I think, given the zone. Patel for Winchester here. Pull up by number 3. Lampert in and out. It's a nice shot though.
Yeah.
Hatfield comes down, gets it to Jones inside, who finishes.
Lexington with a 6-point lead, 7 minutes in the second quarter.
Great pass by Hatfield there to set up Jones for 2. And that's going to be a travel on Winchester's Kaukas Quinn as he slipped and fell over. Ortiz de Rosa in the game for Nikhil Sharma. Press here by Winchester. Ryan Yu brings it up. 2. Hatfield, nice pass to Cacciatore, who misses the floater. And that's going to be Winchester ball. I think it was a jump ball.
I believe so.
Alternating possession, it's Winchester ball.
Six-point game, 6:34 on the clock.
Long 3-pointer for Winchester is no good.
Lexington holds on to it.
That was Wilson with the miss. This is Hatfield. Cacciatore. Steal by Patel for Winchester. He should get a layup here. And he does.
Well done.
Nice shot and steal by Patel, number 15 for Winchester.
4-point game.
Good job by Winchester breaking the press, by Lexington breaking the press, but then they make a lazy pass. Stolen by Winchester.
I think that's called a bounce pass, Lex. I don't think they technically refer to it as a...
It was a lazy bounce pass, though.
All right.
Don't want to be negative, but that was could have been a sharper pass. There's a nice jumper by Yu. Yeah, make it. Cacciatore's battling for the rebound. And he gets called for a foul on the rebound.
Third foul?
That's going to be his 3rd foul, I think. And he has to come out of the game because of that. Well, he doesn't have to, but Coach Pierce decides to take him out because he wants to make sure he's available later.
How many did they get? 5?
5 fouls, yes.
You should be able to negotiate that.
Rules are typically not negotiable in sports, Dan.
You don't play the games I play, Lex.
3-pointer by Young for Winchester, and that's good.
1-point game.
Great shot
5:20
there
on the clock.
by number 21, Young. Long pass, and that's not quite stolen.
Almost stolen, yeah.
Almost, but Ortiz de Rosa makes a good play. Good ball movement for Lexington. And the 3
A little short.
by Charlie Walsh was short.
5 minutes on the clock.
Chance for Lexington to go ahead here, for Winchester to go ahead for the first time. Long 3 by Young again, and he banks it in. You have to call the bank shots in basketball, Dan.
You have to call them?
You're supposed to. I don't know if he called that one, but he made it. That's what counts.
What is this, like pool?
Yeah, exactly. Here comes Young again, and he scores. He's had 8 straight points for number 21.
That's going to put Winchester up by 4 with 4:31.
I hope I'm pronouncing his name right. I apologize if I'm not, but it was kind of scribbled on the score sheet.
Let's get back to this bank shot. You've got to call a 3-point bank. What are you talking about?
Well, when you take a shot at basketball that's a bank shot, you're supposed to intentionally do that. You know, it's a call. If you don't call that, it still counts, but,
all right.
You know, that's typically the other guys will say you got to call that. So
interesting.
Yeah.
So
that one, I'm not sure he was trying to bank it, but he could have. Not saying he didn't.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of playing pool when you got to call the shots. 60% of the stuff I get in is pure coincidence.
All right, nice run there for Winchester. They've gone up by 4, 24-20 on a 8-0 run, all by Young, number 21. And some pressure here for Winchester. Looks like a 1-2-1-1 press. Good job getting to the middle. That's number 15 is Lorik Marmier for the first time in for Lexington. Here's Hatfield. Drives. Donovan Jones with a nice rebound. And in and out. Some tough rolls for Lexington inside today for Jones and for Lamont. Yeah. Shots that they normally make.
JV Gold couldn't miss a shot this morning. We're not having that problem with JV Blue,
the percentages are against us for the next 2 games, I think. Hopefully the varsity team doesn't have a cold day. Nice D by Donovan Jones there. Young again for 3. Wow. And he makes it.
That's a 7-point lead for Winchester, 3:47 on the clock.
Long pass, Donovan Jones is down court. He stops. And another turnover for Lexington.
3:38 on the clock. We want to thank second quarter sponsor Royal Indian Bistro, or RIB as the cool kids call it.
Great restaurant. A lot of the high school kids work there too. Some of them deliver food.
I've heard this.
Yeah. I saw Paco there the other day when I picked up my food. He used to play basketball on one of these teams.
The Green Lantern himself.
Nice move by number 24. That's Schlesinger for Winchester. And the run continues. I think they're on a 14-0 run or so. Marmier inside, scores to end the run. Nice pass there and finish inside for Lexington. That's Lorik Marmier, number 15. Defense by Tyler Vellis. Long rebound comes out. And Donovan Jones does well. Does well to steal it there. There's Vellis inside to Marmier. Back out to Ortiz de Rosa, who drives and misses the layup. Still Lexington ball. Good hustle by Tyler Vellis there.
Winchester with a 7-point lead, 2:27 left in the first half. Got some substitutions.
Billy Marson's in. 21 is Justin Chang in for Lexington for the first time. And Ben Lamont's also in, along with Vellis and Cruz Ortiz de Rosa. Here's Chang. Stolen by Winchester. Nice rebound, Marmier. He saves it to Lamont inside.
2 minutes left. Oh, that was a throw to the ref.
That went to the ref. I think it was intended for Ben Lamont, who wasn't expecting the ball. Number 12 is in the game for Winchester, and he is not on our sheet. We always have one guy who doesn't make it on the score sheet properly.
Yeah, nothing personal.
Nothing personal. Nothing against him. Let's double check.
Often we find it's a jersey swap that we didn't know about, but if you guys at home want to
Yeah, no number 12 on here.
Let us know here in the chat box. We will do our best to assign him a real name.
We could use the process of elimination.
Fred? Is that no? We're using
No.
last name Smith.
I was going to look at who's not played yet.
No, that would be smarter, but still.
No, it's not. Doesn't look like he's on the sheet at all. And they have 12 players, and we only have 11 on the sheet, so there's the problem. Anyway, another three-pointer for Lexington. For Winchester, no good. And nice rebound for Tyler Vellis.
1:40 on the clock.
That's Chang inside to Billy Marson. Another pass inside to Lamont. Can't quite finish. Great block there by Lamont inside. Difference in the game so far, Dan, is that Lexington isn't finishing their inside shots. We've had 4 or 5 point-blank shots that they've missed. That could have made the game about tied. So that might come around in the second half.
I agree. Gotta get that ball in that hoop.
They've been doing a good job getting it inside to Jones and Lamont, but they couldn't quite make their shots.
Well, these Winchester kids.
There's Lamont with the rebound.
A lot of energy. They are not slowing down.
A little smaller than Lexington, but they're playing hard.
Some long arms, too.
And they had that run with those 11 straight points by Young.
Almost a steal there. Billy
There's
Marson.
Billy Marson, no good.
Actually, Billy's quite good. I'm a fan of Billy's, but that particular shot was off.
That shot was no good, yeah. He's a good kid.
Lexington down by 7. 44 seconds on the clock here in the first half. There is a 30-second shot clock in play here, so keep that in mind. I think we'll have a turnover at some point here.
No call on that drive. This is Tyler Vellis. Gets it to Chang, who gets called for a travel. Tough call there. 20 seconds to go. We have a couple substitutions for both teams. Looks like Charlie Walsh in the game for Lexington. And Lexington doesn't have enough players. There we go. Will's coming in. So that would be Cacciatore, Chang.
2 out and 1 in is not going to help him win
Ryan
this game.
Yu and Charlie Walsh are in. And Billy Marson.
11
10 seconds left. Nice move by Young. Can't quite finish it. Winchester picks up the loose ball. And it gets a bucket right at the end of the quarter.
So, they pulled away there in that second quarter.
Yeah, that was a big quarter for Winchester. They outscored Lexington by a bunch. Don't have the exact score, but
Because we don't have a statistician, somebody out there step up and
what was
do
the
some
first
math
quarter
for us.
score? 14-11.
Something like that.
So that was a
You need to switch colored pens or
20
something.
to 8. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just trying to keep track of who scored. 20. I think it was about a 20 to 8 quarter for Winchester. So good defense on their part and some great scoring and shooting on their part. So they take a 9-point lead. Let's see what Coach Pierce here sets up at the quick halftime that we have. If there's any adjustments. I'll see if I can get the name of the one missing player. What number was he then? 12?
I thought it was. It could be
12, right?
Well, there is a 12. So if you don't have one already, yep.
Yeah. All right.
13, I think, was the last game.
I have 1 minute. Let's see if I can do that.
You can do it, buddy. Meanwhile, I will put a shout out to the Lexington parents of the JV Blue team. We are, as I mentioned last week, Lex and I are victims of the no good deed goes unpunished, and we are going to need your help with the Booster Club. Somehow we've been volunteered to run this year's Booster Club as well as next year's. I don't think there's going to be a ton of fundraising needed this year. Expenses haven't been crazy, and they've done a good job in the past, but there may be a little fundraising, some help organizing a few things, and just keep an eye on emails if we need help. We'd appreciate it if you step up. And for next year, as I promised, there will be a bacon night at the gym, assuming the games are brought back into the gym. We'll figure out a way. I've always had a lot of good experiences using bacon as a fundraiser, so why stop now? Pretty empty field house we have here today. I think the only added body, besides players, coaches, and the athletic director too, tends to be bouncing around. There is a photographer here that the school had, I'm pretty sure it's for the yearbook, but they had contracted with, and this is the game they're coming to cover for all 3 teams. So parents who didn't get your kid's haircut this week, what are you going to do? Okay, starting off the third quarter. Winchester 31, Lexington 22. Lex is back with me after his field trip to the other side of the field house.
And we have identified the missing player for Winchester. His name is Murdo, M-U-R-D-O-G-H, Murdo, I think. All right, little zone defense here for Winchester to start. A little bit of a different lineup for Lexington. We have Ryan Yu in there, and there's a jumper by Nikhil Sharma.
7-point game.
Good start for the quarter for Lexington. Rebound Lamont on the miss. So it looks like Ryan Yu is in the game, along with Hatfield, Sharma, Lamont, Jones for Lexington. More zone defense here for Winchester. Good move by Sharma, who finishes.
Nice, very pretty.
Nice cut, nice pass from Donovan Jones.
Got a 5-point game. I think the strategy is to get the ball in the hoop.
That's a good one. Let's see, they made
Another.
two of their first 2
Steal,
shots,
yeah.
and a steal for Donovan Jones. There's Lamont. And ball stolen. Here comes Winchester on the break. And Sharma with a nice rebound. And we have a foul after the rebound. Unless that was a... Yep, that was a foul after the rebound, so it's Lexington ball. 4 quick points for Lexington and Nikhil Sharma to start the quarter. So they've cut the lead to 5. Here comes Hatfield. Able to keep control of it. Here's Sharma again. Good ball movement for Lexington. Back over to you for 3. Long.
Oh!
Hatfield was tying his shoe.
Yeah, it's too bad. He would have been all over that, I'm sure.
And it would have come right to his hands. Young back in for the Winchester team. The Satchams of Winchester.
Oh, yeah, we have been. Yeah.
Did you research what that means?
I should have.
Well, you have your computer there.
So I knew how to use it.
At the next time out, we can talk about that.
Well, I may have something else scheduled at that time, but I'll consider.
I know we have a tight schedule here. If people haven't noticed, we don't have much to talk about here. So, any suggestions, we'll take them.
It's funny. I get a lot of accolades for not talking as much as I normally do.
Donovan Jones with a nice block on drive. And there's Sharma again, and he gets fouled. Good aggressive drive by Nikhil Sharma.
Actually, you know what? It's not the Winchester Sachems anymore.
It says it on their jerseys, though. So it sort of is.
Okay, now you can't trust Google is what it boils down to.
So it's great to see Nikhil Sharma out and playing. He had some tough knee issues, I think, last year, and he actually had at least one surgery. So good to see that he's doing well. I think he's wearing a brace there, or at least a wrap on his knee, but he's moving well and running up and down nicely. And he makes both his free throws. I think he missed all of last year, actually, with those injuries. He did not play for the Lexington teams much.
It's good to have him back. He's a big force in this game today.
There's a nice bucket for Winchester's number 33. Connor Brennan inside off a nice pass. Sharma again to Billy Marston's able to save it. Here's Lamont, makes a bullet pass. Here's Sharma's going to take the three. Off the rim. Rebound by Donovan Jones and Ben Lamont. There's Lamont. Jones gets the rebound and will make that one. So better shooting here for Lexington to start the quarter. And they cut the lead to
3.
Is that correct? 33-30?
I believe so.
I don't know what the call was
here. Yeah, that's
here.
what I'm waiting to see.
There might be a technical here. I did not see the call. I believe it was a technical foul on Winchester. So that's going to be
the coach signed to get to keep their masks up. I don't know if that was a mask-related thing.
Sharma takes the free throw for Lexington and makes it. 7 points here in this quarter alone for Nikhil Sharma. And it's going to be Lexington ball as well here, if it was a technical, which I'm pretty sure it was. No good on the second. And Lexington ball. So that must have been a technical foul on one of the players after Donovan Jones made that shot.
2-point game, 5:04 on the clock.
Lamont tries to get it into Jones, but he can't quite handle the pass, so it's Winchester ball. I'm not sure they can call a technical for your mask coming off. There's Young again for 3 from way, way outside. What a shot. He's got 4 3-pointers and 12 points to lead Winchester. There's Donovan Jones inside. And there's Sharma from the free throw line off the back rim. Another rebound for Lexington. They're really dominating the boards now. They do have a size advantage, Lexington does. Sharma drives, gets fouled. More free throws for Lexington and Sharma.
4:07 on the clock. My exhaustive research and some confirmation from a Winchester parent out there. They are just Winchester now. They've retired the Shades.
The basketball team of Winchester?
The basketball team of Winchester. They're in the hunt for a mascot.
And some new jerseys.
And yeah, probably some new jerseys. That is a bit of a pain if you got to go through all that sort of change, but retiring some of these Native American team names has been a project for a lot of schools across the state.
Not just schools, NFL teams as well.
This is true.
All right, we can look at some of the scoring for each team. It looks like Sharma has stepped up in this quarter, and he has 7 points, all in this quarter, to lead Lexington. I have Ben Lamont with 5, and Bellis and Cacciatore with 4. On the Winchester side, it's Young with leading the way with, I believe he has 14 points of their 36, and Lanfear has 6, and a couple other with 3 and 2 each. Those are not official scoring totals. Those are just what we're trying to keep here as we go along. We missed some here and there. Two more free throws for Sharma. He's 3 for 4 so far. Makes that one. 4 for 5 from the line for Nikhil. That's one more. And he makes that one.
All right, so we got a 3-point game with 4:07 left in the third quarter.
Sharma gets a well-deserved rest after playing those 4 minutes and being very active. And Cruz Ortiz de Rosa comes in to replace him at the shooting point guard position, I guess, shooting guard. Good defense there by Donovan Jones. Winchester comes out of there with it. Foul on Lexington, non-shooting foul. Looks like we have Kinsicki, Cincione, Young, three is no good there by Wilson. Here's Billy Marson on the, and they call him on a charge. Oh. Tough call there, but a nice play by Winchester to hustle back and get in the way. That was Wilson with a nice play. Take the charge against the bigger player. Give up his body.
Billy's not afraid to do that.
Pressure here for Lexington.
Oh,
there's a steal. That's a lazy pass on Winchester's side. So that was a nice steal though by Cruz and a layup. So that gives Cruz a couple points.
Those of you just joining us, he's not being mean to Winchester. He was just mean to Lexington earlier.
It's a 1-point game. Oh, what a block inside and a long pass out front to Billy Marson. Can't finish. Nope. Rebound Winchester. Here they come back. Game is speeding up a little. Cincione with a nice move. Oh, tough roll. It's a very nice shot
just
there by...
Just under 3 minutes, 1-point game.
Good pass inside to Donovan Jones, who passed it back out. Marson drives and can't finish. Donovan Jones again. Back to Marson. And Winchester finally clears. Kinsicki with the rebound.
2:35 on the clock.
One-point game. I think there was a foul call.
Yeah, there's a foul, a little bit of contact going on.
A little extracurricular activity there. Maybe some pushing and shoving, and they got a foul on the Lexington player. Not sure who it was on. Winchester ball. Patel to bring it in.
All right, so 1-point game, 2:24 left in the third. So Winchester inbounding.
This tight formation that Winchester has on this inbound play, I thought was not supposed to be allowed under COVID rules, but I didn't see it on your sheet there, Dan. You brought the rule changes today, so maybe they got rid of that.
Yeah, maybe that
I thought I had read earlier in the season that there was a rule that you're not supposed to play double stacks like that to put everybody in the same place to keep the congestion down. It's the same reason we don't have out-of-bounds plays under the basket on offense. That's a timeout for, I think Lexington called the timeout, 1 point game.
All right, third quarter here. We have yet another sponsor, the Beijing Chinese Restaurant. This is sitting in the space of the old Del Canto, I believe, who was a previous sponsor of ours and a thriving business in the 80s. And I've been to Beijing a few times. Try not to work Chinese food into the diet too often, but it's a good place. Check it out.
I'm starting to get a feeling that these aren't real sponsors, that we're just mentioning restaurants that we like.
Maybe you keep your feelings to yourself there. I don't know who asked you, but...
And if they are being sponsored, why are we not getting paid? That's what I'm questioning.
Well, I mean...
I hope maybe it's going to LexMedia. That would make a lot of sense.
I would like to see LexMedia.
Our cameraman here is doing a great job.
Rick is kicking butt today. Terry, we've had in the past. David.
Hopefully they're getting paid.
Somebody should get something out
of
this.
They're doing the real work.
Tens of thousands of dollars in sponsorship money that's coming through.
All right. Winchester ball, 1 point game. It's a pretty good game here. Man-to-man defense for Lexington. It's Patel with the ball. Oh, beautiful shot. That's Wilson, number 23 for Winchester, who a nice up and under fake and gets fouled and makes the shot, so he's going to get one free throw. And he makes it. Pressure for Winchester. Cacciatore's back into the game with the 3 fouls. He needs to be careful. Donovan Jones makes the play. Gets it to Cacciatore, who passed it to Marmier, who misses. Another nice play by Cacciatore to pick up the loose ball. Lexington resets.
1:45 on the clock. Gotta keep in mind we do have a 30-second shot clock. Lex and I cannot see it from this angle, so.
There's Cacciatore on the drive, and a nice floating shot. Puts it in. He has 6 points in the game.
2-point game now. Closest it's been since the beginning of the second quarter.
Long three-pointer for Winchester is no good. They get their own rebound. And Donovan Jones makes a block, but gets called for, actually I don't think he was called for the foul. The foul was on number 11, I believe. Sorry, number 15, Marmier. So it's going to be 2 free throws for Schlesinger for Winchester, and he misses the first one.
1:11 on the clock here in the third quarter.
And he misses both free throws. Lamont with the rebound. There's a steal for Winchester, and Charlie Walsh fouls to stop the fast break. Probably a smart foul there. Although Winchester is now in the bonus, so they'll be shooting one-on-one the rest of this quarter and all the fourth. So that could be a big factor in the game if they can make their free throws. Or if they can't, it could be a big factor as well.
I was going to say, there's a factor there either
way. Yeah. Could be good for them if they can make them. It could help Lexington if they don't.
Here comes Upper Milk Street.
There's Billy Marson. Back in for Marmier, number 15. One-on-one here for Schlesinger. First one's good, so he gets a bonus. 3-point game. Second one short, and we had a violation. Ortiz de Rosa was standing below the free throw line, inside the 3-point line, and that's not allowed. So a little surprising that the ref didn't actually tell Cruz that he's in violation as he's standing there. He's explaining it to Coach Pierce right now, the ref is. Usually if somebody's in violation as they're shooting the free throw, the referee will stop the play and make them be compliant before they shoot the free throw, but maybe that's not how they're supposed to do it. I'm not sure.
You know, that might be the way they play it in your little, you know, pickup game leagues, but sometimes there's rules that weren't meant to be broken there, Lex.
So now you're about the rules. Earlier you said they're all negotiable.
I'm not playing. If I was playing, these things are negotiable, but he's just doing his job. He might want to back off a little bit.
No, he's a good ref. I've had this guy before in my games. Don't know his name. You never know the name of the referee.
No?
No.
Are they named, or are these like nameless people?
They have names. Yeah,
Okay.
These guys actually have names. They're not just guys that show up and ref and go home.
Did you never see like a guy wearing one of these shirts in the wild? It's only here and like that one shoe store.
Foot Locker.
Yeah.
I was going to say. You can see it in the wild, but it's at Foot Locker. Yeah. I don't think these guys work at Foot Locker.
No. So we got 1:03 left. Winchester currently up by 3. We'll make that 4.
2 free throws there, so let's go. We'll keep track of how they do on the one-on-one. So we made the first 2. Keep a little tally here, see how that goes for them.
We missed 1, got an extra 1.
No, he made those 2 on the one-on-one. So in their bonus, they're 2 for 2.
He didn't get an extra 1 because of that foul?
He did there. He missed that one.
Okay.
So a different play. But Cacciatore with a nice move, but can't finish. Winchester again with the ball up 4.
45 seconds on the clock.
Strong drive again by Wilson. He's going to get to the line again. So more free throws.
36 seconds left in the third quarter, and they're up by 4.
Looks like Sharma's going to come back into the game for Lexington after the first free throw. That free throw is good. Sharma in for Walsh. Second free throw's no good. Ortiz de Rosa brings it up. Cacciatore with the long 3 ball, and that's good.
Good.
Big shot.
2-point game, 25 seconds. Ten seconds.
Wilson
9,
will take the long 3. No good. Sharma
6,
with the rebound.
5,
Tries
4,
to make the long pass,
3,
but
2,
Wilson
1,
steals
0.
it, and that's going to be short. So that's the end of the third. It's 42-40 Winchester. Good quarter for Lexington there.
Yeah, they picked up some of what they lost in that second quarter. Now, let's see here. My exhaustive notes, we've got the Minuteman playing Winchester. Coming up after this game, there'll be a varsity game starting at 12:30.
It's going to be a tough game for Lexington varsity. Winchester's a pretty good team.
Although I believe they lost to Belmont.
They might have lost to Belmont, but they beat Arlington a couple nights ago.
Ooh, okay.
My son was telling me this morning. So they're definitely a strong team. That grade, Orion and Jake's grade, the junior grade for right now, is a pretty strong group for Winchester. They've always had a very good team at that age.
I know Jake played AAU with at least one of the Winchester players. I remember picking him up with Jake driving. Poor kid had to not only play with Jake, but experience his permitting process. In the
Was it Phil? Philip?
It was Phil, yeah.
Yeah, good kid, really good player too.
That was a season that never really happened at the beginning of COVID.
Sadly, I don't know his last name. We'll have to find that in the next game.
I may.
So he's
in the cobwebbed head here somewhere. All right, here we go. 2-point game starting the fourth quarter.
Winchester gets the ball first. Lexington's in there man-to-man. Looks like we have a little bit of a different lineup for Lexington. Marson, Ortiz de Rosa, Sharma, Lamont, and Cacciatore. There's a jumper for Patel and a strong rebound by Billy Marson.
Yeah, Billy Marson representing.
Good rebound, Billy. Oh, Cacciatore with another three, no good.
Winchester still up by 2.
Patel with the three, no good either. Nice rebound for Winchester, but they can't finish, and Lamont clears the second miss. Cacciatore again. Marson out to Cacciatore for another three, no good. And Marson fouls on the rebound, and that's going to be free throws for Winchester.
7:02 on the clock. If you're just joining us, where you been? As a family member, you should be paying attention, enjoying the game.
And what else do you have to do?
Yeah, what are you doing? Please, for the love of God, tell us something to do. It's been a long time.
If you have any suggestions of things we can do, not during the basketball games, because it's one time of the week when we're busy. First free throw is good for Winchester's number 33, Connor Brennan. Second one is no good. Rebound Cacciatore. Ortiz misses on the drive. Here comes Winchester. They get it ahead, but they missed the layup.
Some pretty passing, but didn't
good
pull it
passing,
together.
but Lamper couldn't quite finish.
3-point
Here's Sharma
game.
with the jumper, just short.
Oh. 6:29 on the clock. Nice effort for the steal there.
And nice drive by Winchester's number 11, Kaukas Quinn for 2.
All right, Winchester starting to pull away again.
They're up 5, and they almost get a turnover here. Yep, that was a good call by the referee. He called a kick on Ortiz de Rosa, who was trying to control the ball with his leg, which is illegal.
Ironically, not illegal in soccer.
And Cruz is quite the soccer player, by the way.
See, it's all coming together now.
That does it. So it makes a lot of sense that he would try that. Wrong sport, unfortunately. I believe he's been on varsity for a couple of years now. Cruz. It could only be a couple of years. He's only a sophomore.
More fast math.
All right, zone defense here for Lexington. This worked for them earlier in the third quarter. And they almost get a steal there. Patel with the floater. And finally, Cacciatore clears the rebound.
5:40 on the clock in the fourth quarter. Winchester up by 5.
That's a foul on Donovan Jones. That's going to be Lexington ball. Rebound, good rebound there by Donovan inside. And here comes Young, number 21 for Winchester, their leading scorer today. And number 31, Kensicki, is back in. There's Sharma. Zone defense for Winchester too. Both teams are settling into playing zone here. Cacciatore with the nice dribble penetration and pull-up jumper for 2. That gets Will up to 11 points in the game to lead Lexington, despite his foul trouble today.
Which could be a factor.
There's Young again looking for another three, but he takes the floater and makes it and gets fouled. This kid's having a big game.
Yeah.
He's up to 16 points, I think, and he gets a free throw here. And the free throw's good as well.
Capitalized there. So Winchester again pulling ahead 6 points.
And they put on some pressure.
4:50 on the clock.
Nice play by Hatfield. Good ball movement. Gets the Cacciatore. Takes a very long three. Doesn't make it. Oh, good rebound by Sharma. And he puts it back in. Great play, Nikhil.
4:30 on the clock. 4-point game.
Tough left-handed shot there. Good rebound, Cacciatore. Here comes Lexington again, down 4. Over to Sharma. Thinks about taking the shot, but decides against it. Good catch by Jones. And Cruz Ortiz de Rosa makes a nice athletic play to get the rebound and split the two players and get a layup. So Lexington's back in the game, down 2. Just under 4 minutes to go. Another 3-ball, long one from Young. He does not make that one. And Patel is back into the game for Winchester along with Schlesinger, 24. For Lexington for these last 4 minutes, we have a substitution right now. It's going to be Tyler Velis in for Nikhil Sharma. So Velis and Hatfield at the guards. Jones and Cacciatore are playing power forward and inside, and Cruz is also playing, I guess, guard or small forward. As Velis gets it to Cacciatore.
Ooh.
And Hatfield gets called for a travel.
Little extra step there.
Well, he almost made a pass, and then he decided not to. Winchester ball, 2-point game. There you go. Hatfield makes a great play to steal the ball back. Gets it over for the 3, and the ball gets stuck on the rim. That is a jump ball by rule, non-negotiable rule.
Cool.
So good to see Hatfield there. Oh, this is fun.
There we go.
Donovan Jones able to get it. Good to see Hatfield make up for his mistake on the other side and come up with a great steal on the defensive end. I almost called him Mason. That's Gavin Hatfield.
I'm sure there's forgiveness there. 3:15 left. Lexington bringing this ball in.
Maybe his brother Mason's watching the game, so hi Mason if you are. Inside to Jones, there's Hatfield again. Oh, can't quite make the shot underneath. 3 minutes left to go, 2-point game. Long 3 for Winchester's no good. Good box out for Lexington as a team there. Cacciatore picks it up. The refs are going to have to talk about this one. And we're going to go with Winchester ball. Ryan Yu comes into the game for Tyler Velis. Zone for Lexington. Winchester gets inside, but Donovan Jones shuts it down with a block. Inside to Jones. Makes a good move, passes it back out to Yu for the floater. Not quite. And he's going to get called for the foul on that rebound, and that's going to be free throws for Winchester.
2:14 on the clock. Take a minute here to thank our fourth quarter sponsor, Ixtapa Mexican Grill and Cantina. I want to forget that cantina part.
It's important.
It is.
All right, one-on-one for Winchester. First one's no good. Sorry, it's 2 shots because they're at double bonus now.
I think Winchester's only got 5 fouls, right? Or they had 6?
I think that's correct, yeah. He misses them both.
Lexington picks up the ball. Whoa, used trip.
No foul there. Hatfield. Donovan Jones back to Cruz. And there's Cacciatore for 3. It's good.
Good.
Big shot.
All right, Lexington taking the lead for the first time since the second quarter, right?
Yeah, 1-point lead, Lexington. 2 minutes to go. Less than 2 minutes. That's going to be a foul on Ortiz de Rosa. That's going to put him back on the line. So this is the free throws we were talking about, Dan. They are so far 3 for 6 on non-shooting fouls since they were in the bonus. So let's see how they do here.
Look at you with that, pulling that
Yeah, I'm
out.
keeping stats here with my Sharpie. Yeah. So I'd say at this point it's kind of a wash. 500 they're shooting. And he makes that one. That's 4 for 7.
Tying it up.
Ties up the game. Sharma's back in for Ortiz de Rosa for Lexington. And Kaukas Quinn is back in for Winchester. Looks like they're back to their starting lineup.
Yeah, because...
And he misses the second, so they continue to be 50% from the line.
Might as well bring the starting lineup in. It's like we're starting the game over with 1:30 to go. Tie score, 49-49.
And now they switch to man-to-man defense. That could give an advantage to Lexington inside. Let's see. They get it inside. Back out to Sharma for the jumper. No good. But there's Cacciatore with the rebound. Hatfield with another rebound and another rebound. Back out to Sharma, who makes a move and gets fouled. Almost made the shot.
Yeah, he's been on fire earlier, but still, let's see what he can do with these foul shots.
But Sharma back to the line here for 2 more free throws.
And that is the 6th team foul for Winchester.
Tied game, and I believe Sharma is going to go to the line for 2. He's 5 for 6 from the line today. Hopefully I didn't jinx him. He'll make him.
Minute 12 on the clock. Tie game here. Lexington High School Fieldhouse. The Lexington Minutemen versus the Winchester team. And I would say Winchester pretty much led this thing, the majority, at least second and third quarters. And Lexington's been fighting back strong. And,
all right, tight game. Wait, I'm not sure why. No, I guess they called a non-shooting foul on Winchester.
Okay.
That's a very odd call because he got a rebound and shot it. So, and they get a steal out of it. Here comes Winchester with the ball, and he's going to get fouled, and that will be a shooting foul. So Winchester gets 2 free throws.
1:02 on the clock.
It's a tough call there on Lexington. I'm not sure how that was not a shooting foul. The kill was going up and almost made the shot.
Yeah, I don't think the coach
I didn't see the discussion
kept
there.
Quiet, so yeah.
The first free throw is good for Lampert for Winchester, puts them up 1 with a minute to go, 2 seconds to go.
Now, we've said this at a few games. The offense is at an advantage here in COVID times because there's a...
Yeah, it's a big rebound here if he misses. But Lampert does miss, but we get the rebound. Hatfield pulls it down.
Clock is not running. There we go.
Cacciatore. Here's Sharma.
Just under a minute.
With the pull-up, it's going to be short. And Winchester comes out of there with it. They have a man down court, but they don't use it, but they take a tough shot. And great rebound for Sharma. Here comes Cacciatore. He goes in and scores.
Nice. 37 seconds. Lexington up by 1.
Huge shot there by Will Cacciatore.
So they get the
up 1.
Shot off by by 7 seconds left on the clock.
Big defensive possession there for Lexington. You got to play good defense and not foul. We don't want to put them on the line. Three ball is going to be long. And Sharma gets the rebound and gets fouled.
9 seconds left.
This is going to be free throws now for Lexington. And it's going to be one-on-one. So a little bit of pressure here on Nikhil Sharma.
Well, if you're going to give anybody the pressure today, I think he's the one.
He shot him well today. He's 5 for 6. And
timeout on Lexington.
The oldest play in the book here. You try to ice the player, make him think about it a little bit. Let's see if it affects Sharma. Taking a timeout.
Oldest trick in the book, you try to ice Sharma?
Yeah.
But the white called the timeout.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Winchester.
I'm trying to pay attention. I'm learning, Lex.
Typically, are you sure? Are you sure?
Slowly. I've picked up 2 or 3 things.
Typically, that'll be Winchester calling the timeout, but maybe Coach Pierce wanted to make sure they got their defense in order.
So if he misses it, we're going to blame Pierce.
Yeah, he's icing his own player. No. He's clearly setting up his defense, and he's telling them what they want to do, whether it's a miss or a make. Because depending on the situation, you want to act differently. If Nikhil makes both of these, you just want to play good straight-up defense and don't foul and don't give up an easy 3. If he misses one, then it's a completely different game. You got to play strong defense inside as well, because you're only up 1 or 2. So let's see. That's probably what he's setting up, making sure they're all on the same page. Because if the rebound is a miss, then they don't have a chance to take a timeout, and they can't foul to stop the clock, because that would put the other team on the line.
All right, thanks for that TED Talk, Lex.
There we go. Okay, so
7 seconds left. It is a 1-point game. Lexington leading. We're at 1-1.
First one is good. Second one is also good.
That was big, 7 seconds.
Great clutch shooting there by Sharma.
Pretty delayed on
Winchester.
The clock. There we
There's
go.
a long 3. That's going to be long. And Hatfield gets the rebound and holds the ball smartly to get fouled. The clock didn't actually run properly.
Yeah,
there,
something's going on. It took a while to get going, then it stopped after a second. There.
That was probably more. How many seconds were left going into that? 7?
7.
That probably took more than 3 seconds, but the home team clock keeper here didn't help the home team.
Well, it did something else, too, just beforehand, too. It had 9,000 seconds on there for a little bit. Or 9.
Oh, maybe they were trying to adjust
going
it.
on.
In any event, if Hatfield makes this free throw, the game's over because they'll be up 4. If he doesn't, Winchester has to bring the ball all the way down the court and score within 3 seconds. And he misses it, so here we go. Last chance. They get a 3 to tie it. No good.
Oh, it's a nice effort.
So a good win by Lexington, led by Sharma, who I believe had 13 points, and also Cacciatore had 16, actually. So led by Cacciatore with 16 and Sharma with 13. Good game, good win, Lexington.
Folks, stick around. We'll have a varsity game at 12:30. And I'm going to go home and take a nap.
All right, thanks, everybody. Bye.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Lexington High School for today's boys varsity basketball matchup between Winchester High School and Lexington. The starting lineups for today for Winchester: number 3, Philip Sugaru; number 10, Sean Gogolis; number 15, Quentin Pinar; number 23, Omar Shaquille; and number 24, Matthew Hughes. And now the starting lineup for your Lexington Minutemen. Number 0, Orion Barrett-Zanis. Number 1, Kaylin Larkin. Number 2, CJ Cox. Number 10, John Nordman. And number 12, John Matherin. At this time, I'd ask you all to either rise or kneel for the playing of today's national anthem.
Good afternoon, families, friends, other players from other towns. My name is Dan Strollo.
And I'm Lex Zanis.
That's how you pronounce that.
Thank you.
We welcome you to the Lexington Minutemen versus the Winchester team in the Lexington High School Fieldhouse.
Varsity game. Winchester has the ball first. We'll get the starting lineups in a second.
We've seen both JV teams win today. Tight
This
game.
is Sugaru for Winchester, who scores. Philip Sugaru is a junior and captain for that team. It's like there's Barrett-Zanis. Gets to the basket, does not score. Here comes Winchester with the ball again. Man-to-man defense for Lexington. Get it inside. And it's blocked by John Nordman. Nice play there, John. Lexington's the same starting lineup they've had all year. First three-pointer by John Matherin is no good, but CJ Cox gets the rebound and lays it in.
Tie game. 7 minutes left in the first quarter.
So Lexington starts with Cox, Matherin, Barrett-Zanis, Nordman, and Kaylin Larkin. Good rebound there for Nordman. Lexington ball 2-2.
We are monitoring the chat here on YouTube, so if you want to help us out with a mispronunciation of a name or some Winchester-related item or Lexington-related item that we're out of the loop on, don't be afraid to share.
There's a turnover. Here's Sugaru for Winchester driving and getting fouled by John Matherin. So he will go to the line. Gives us a chance to introduce the starting lineup for the Winchester team. We have Philip Shugru, the captain and junior, who's shooting free throws right now. Sean Gogolin, who's a senior. Quentin Pinar, who's also a junior. Omar Shakil, who's a captain and a senior. And Matthew Hu, sophomore. Oh, they get an offensive rebound off the free throw. This is Shaquille with the ball against Kalen Larkin. Three-pointer there outside. Good rebound, Orion Barrett's brings it up. Nobody picks him up. Stop the ball. So he goes in, misses. Good rebound by John Matherin. Back out to Nordman. Here's Cox driving. Can't quite finish. Gets a great rebound himself.
And he's fouled.
And gets fouled.
Tie game, just under 6 minutes in the first quarter.
Sean Gogolin for Winchester is also a captain on that team.
Lexington taking the lead.
Both free throws good for Cox, who starts out with 4 points. Press here for Lexington. They try to trap this in the corners if they can. Winchester seems to handle it well. Gets it down to Shaquille.
Good job staying in bounds.
Yep.
Nice steal there by
almost a steal. Strong move there by number 15, Quentin Pinar.
Tie game, 5:30 on the clock.
A junior. Barrett's on his drives. Can't quite finish. Here comes Sugru. And he finishes. Phillips, one of the best players for Winchester. He's been on varsity for a couple years now. Remember seeing him a lot in the travel teams. And I think we have a travel there on John Matherin. Either way, it's Winchester ball.
Substitution. Jake Strollo in for Showtime K.
Good deflection by CJ. Long three-pointer is good. Good. That is Omar Shakil for three. That puts up Winchester up 9-4.
Correct.
The scoreboard hasn't updated yet, but
That's
it will.
all right. It's blinking there. I think they're swapping out the scoreboard.
They are swapping out the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Good call.
You don't see that often in any games.
Well, it's a substitution.
Yeah, I guess we were substituting the scoreboard. Yeah. Good opportunity to thank our first quarter sponsor. Last week, Lex had, I don't know, given me a little hard time about not returning phone calls from the many sponsors that were interested in getting their name shouted out during these games. And so this week I heard, it was actually via email from Alta Vista, search engine that hasn't really...
hasn't been around for at least 20 years.
I don't know about that. I mean, maybe, 20 plus years, but they're making a comeback out here, so it all starts here.
They started with this, okay. If they decide this is the way to get going?
They don't have a huge budget.
Okay.
And we're cheap.
Free, I think.
Quit saying that. Maybe I'd get more money.
Lexington ball, some pressure here for Winchester. No substitutions on the Lexington side. And none on the Winchester side either.
4:52 left.
Kalen Larkin is out for Strollo, as Dan mentioned. Here's John Nordman with the ball. Got to get it over here, and he does a good job doing that. But Barrett's can't handle the pass. So we got a turnover here for Lexington. Winchester ball. Some pressure. It's like CJ Cox is picking up Shugru for Winchester. And there's a steal for John Matherin. Nice play. Brings it up. Out to Baradzanis. Back to Matherin. Winchester ball.
Looks like Kalen's back in for Orion.
And Dorian Kiwanuka, sophomore, is coming in for John Matherin.
4:16 on the clock. Winchester up by 5.
There's Shugru with the pass. Good deflection by Kalen Larkin for the steal. And he brings it all the way down and gets fouled. Nice play, Kalen.
That'll work.
And he'll get to the line here for a couple free throws. First one is no good. Second one is also no good. Strollo gets in there, try to get the rebound, and it's Lexington ball. Good hustle there by Strollo. Looks like Winchester's staying in a man-to-man. Cox makes the move and gets fouled. So he will go to the line. I think that was number 10 on the foul for Winchester, Gogolin.
Winchester 9, Lexington 4. 3:55 on the clock.
Oh, it looks like it's not a shooting foul. So it'll be Lexington ball again. Cox drives and finishes.
3-point game.
CJ's got all 6 of our points so far.
We should keep him.
Shugru with the ball for Winchester. He's one of their main playmakers. Makes a nice move. He can't finish, but he gets the rebound.
Yes, he does, and a good pass out.
And that's no good. And another rebound there, and we got a quick jump ball called by the referee. That's going to be Lexington ball. A little bit of a break for Lexington there.
I think we're going to see more of those quick jump ball calls in the COVID times as we try to keep these kids from hanging on top of each other.
It is one of the rule changes. They're supposed to be a little quicker with that whistle to not have too much congestion and people wrestling each other for the ball. So Lexington ball is Kiwanuka taking it out. It's Cox.
3-point game, 3:18 on the clock.
Up to Matherin. Cox drives again. Can't finish, but gets fouled again.
That's one way to keep hitting the foul shots. We'll let them keep running that play.
More substitutions for Lexington. Connor Driscoll, the senior's coming in. And Nelson Steven, the sophomore. Free throw for CJ is good.
2-point game.
Second free throw is also good. So 4 for 4 from the line for CJ so far.
And he's responsible for all 8 points, if I'm not mistaken.
He is.
1-point game, 3 minutes on the clock.
We have a substitution for Winchester. Number 2 handling the ball is Demichalis. Here's Shugru. Back to Demichalis. Good defense by Cox. Good defensive possession there by Lexington. Kalen Larkin gets the rebound, and he's going to drive all the way. Does not get the call.
No.
And here comes Pinar for Winchester. Not able to finish. C.J. Cox with the rebound. Brings it up. There's Steven on the wing. And he gets called for a travel.
A little bit of movement there.
Substitution, Lexington. Barrett's on this for Cox.
2:23 on the clock. Winchester's up by 1.
This is Matthew Hu for Winchester bringing it up. Goes inside, and a great steal by John Matherin. Tries to go in by himself, is able to battles for the ball a couple times while he's on the ground, and we have a jump ball. I think that's going to be Winchester ball this time. Some press here for Lexington. 9-8 Winchester. They get the trap, not able to capitalize on it. John Matherin recovers on defense. Again, John's been very active here early. Nice play by Matherin. Has got a couple steals and caused the turnover there. Good to see him get involved early. Lexington ball. Looks like Kalen Larkin will be playing point guard here. Pressure for Winchester. There's Larkin. Throws it long pass to Nelson Steven. Here's Baratzonis with Pinar on him. Kalen Larkin for 3. No good.
1:24 on the clock. Winchester up by 1. I know we got close to 30 seconds on Winchester's drive a little bit ago. We can't see the 30-second clock, so.
Good defense for Lexington here. Nice straight D. And they get the good call, Dan. That was a 30-second violation, as Dan predicted. So
I'm figuring this game out.
That's a great defensive possession there for Lexington. They played straight defense, no fouling, and were able to cause a turnover on the shot clock violation. So a chance for Lexington to go ahead here with just 53 seconds in the quarter. And they almost turn it over on the inbounds pass. C.J. Cox back in the game for Lexington, along with Larkin, Baratzonis, Nordman, and Matherin. So the starting lineup. Good job there getting it to the middle of the court. There's C.J. Cox, gets blocked by
Baratzonis making the effort, but wasn't able to grab it. Oh, off the foot.
Off the foot, that is going to be a kick ball.
Look at me. I'm figuring this game out. Are you noticing that?
Good call there. That's 2 in a row for Strollo.
I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to push it.
Winchester ball, 36 seconds to go, 1-point game. Long pass to
wide
inside,
open.
But he misses.
Oh, no.
And Lexington gets the ball. John Norman saves it to John
30
Matherin.
seconds on the clock.
Turnover there. And then
trying
a foul.
to get it back. .24 seconds on the clock.
The freshman Giacomo Kaplan is in for Lexington. Here comes Sugru with a beautiful basket.
Powered his way in there on that one. 9, 8, 7, 6,
CJ.
5.
And we get a foul. That's going to be Lexington ball out of bounds.
So Winchester's up by 3, 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Lexington inbounding.
Long three for Ryan Baratzonis, no good. So good first quarter here for both teams, 11-8 Winchester. CJ Cox has all 8 points for Lexington.
Wow.
Got to the line a couple times and got to the hoop a couple times for a couple layups. So
now I'm noticing Winchester's fouled a number of times. They've already got 5.
They have 5, so that could be a story.
That could be a story. That could be a factor.
A factor. Lexington has gone 4 for 6 from the line, I think, so far. So that could be a big factor in this game, how they shoot free throws if they end up on the line a lot. Good defense for Lexington, only 11 points against a solid Winchester team.
I didn't get a chance to ask you, did you get your garage door working okay?
I did, thank you. Had to order the part. It came in, and I fixed it over the week, so I was able to live like a human again today. And open my garage door by pushing the button instead of having to get out of my car.
Yeah, first world problem.
It was very nice, thank you.
Well, I was worried about you. I saw it parked outside, and I thought maybe
It was painful.
Now, how do those batteries hold up sitting out there?
They're not affected too much. The car batteries are okay in the cold.
Okay. I'm going to trust you on that one.
That truck of yours is not battery operated, I'm guessing?
It's got a battery, but I think it's got 2 actually.
Probably, yeah.
My old diesel had 2. I should look around. I should open that hood one of these days and see what's going on in there.
Probably. So back to the game. A little bit of a slow scoring game here in the beginning, but that happens in these games. Often the first quarter is pretty tight, and things open up a little bit as teams adjust and maybe defenses get a little tired. So let's see how this goes. We have a Kaplan in the game instead of Matherin. Besides that, it's the starting lineup for Lexington. It looks like Pinar, Sugru, Shaquille, Hu, and Gogolin for Winchester. That's their starting lineup.
Winchester up by 3, starting the second quarter.
More man-to-man defense for Winchester. This is Kaplan. CJ makes his move. Gets it battered away and stolen. Gogolin on the drive and gets a roll. Some pressure here for Winchester. Lexington breaks it. Barrett's on it for 3. No good. Good rebound by Nordman. But he can't quite finish inside.
5-point game. 7 minutes on the clock. Here in the second quarter.
Good move there by number 23, Omar Shaquille for 2.
Yeah, that's going to be a timeout, Lexington.
Scores 15-8, Winchester. They come out and score 4 quick points here in the second quarter.
Give us a chance to thank our second quarter sponsor. Another blast from the past, America Online.
AOL.
AOL. I detested them as a species.
I used to get those CDs in the mail a lot.
That was, I had to negotiate with them at one point, and they really seemed to think they were worth more than they were. And
I have a couple friends that still have AOL.com email addresses.
Yeah,
so I think they've persisted somehow.
That's a cry for help is what that is.
It is.
I hope they're not paying for them. You think they pay for them?
I can't imagine you could. Is anybody to pay? Is there didn't they get bought by somebody eventually?
The Time Warner, and then
Warner, yeah.
I think Blockbuster may have purchased them at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a fun group of people to work with. Apologies to any AOL executives in the listening.
So let's see if Coach Hobbs here makes any adjustments to his defensive scheme. It seems like Winchester's getting to the hoop a little bit. Last week against Woburn, Lexington went to a zone defense more. Let's see if they try that today. Lexington ball.
7-point game. See if we can change that here.
Nice pass.
That was
very nice to Kiwanuka for the layup.
6:40 on the clock.
First person to score for the team besides Cox. That's good to see. Back to man-to-man for Lexington. Kiwanuka on the ball. That's Shugru out to Shaquille, and I think that was blocked by Beredzanis. Nice play. Lexington ball. Here's Kalen Larkin up front to Nordman. Back to Larkin. Larkin takes the three and makes it. Big shot there for Kalen Larkin to get on the board.
2-point game, just over 6 minutes left in the second quarter.
Good to see Kalen on the scoreboard. He's been one of the top scorers for the team this year. Inside to Q, who's a tough inside player. That's blocked by John Nordman, and he gets the rebound. Beautiful defense there by John. Gets it on top. Kiwanuka, and that's going to be a block on Pinar. So Pinar and Phil Sugru are the same age as our sons, Dan. They were both very strong players in those old days when we played travel against them. And they continue to be good.
I remember traveling.
The travel basketball games, I mean.
That too.
CJ with the drive, and there's Pinar with the rebound.
2-point
pass
game.
up front to Gogolin, who scores. Lexington fell asleep a little there. Nope, almost a turnover, but Larkin saves it to Kiwanuka to Beredzanis, who drives and gets fouled. So Orion will go to the line for 2 free throws with a chance to get on the board.
Another strong free throw shooter for us.
Hopefully you didn't jinx him.
You had to bring that up.
There's no way we can affect what's going on in the game.
Yeah, we can
First
shut the
free
lights
throw
out.
is no good. Second free throw for Orion here to cut it to a 3-point game if he makes it. Is good.
All right, 5:13 in the second half. Excuse me, first half, second quarter.
More full court press here for Lexington. Sugru brings it up without trouble. And he drives. Good help defense for Kiwanuka. There's Pinar. There's Pinar for the 3, and good rebound for Kalen Larkin. Here comes Lexington with a chance to cut it to one or tie it. Larkin all the way, no good. Substitution in for Winchester's number 25. And there's Sugru with the pass. It's a move.
Way to hold on to the ball there for
Beredzanis. Gets called for a travel. He wanted a foul call there.
I think
he
did
get it.
He did not.
Jack Murray into the game for Lexington. He's a junior. So 25 for Winchester is Vaikunthan Mathi Nawakan. Apologies for mispronouncing that.
If there's another Wham song you can help us out with to...
There's a long 3 for Phillip. No good. Good box out. Beredzanis on Pinar.
Cox working his way down.
There's Beredzanis, makes his move. And he can't quite get it to go. It's a good strong play. Long pass up the court to
almost
Pinar
fit
for the layup.
So 5-point game now, 3:40 on the clock. Beredzanis again, but does draw the foul this time.
Gets the foul that time. He wanted the foul the last 2 times, but he finally got it on the 3rd try.
Well, he asked nicely. Eventually things come your way.
So Orion to the line for 2 free throws. So 25 for Winchester was also on those travel teams. I think they called him Vi, but I'm not sure. Another strong player from that age group. Make them both.
2.
He made them both? Okay, so it's a 3-point game for Winchester.
3:30 on the clock.
Staying in man-to-man, Lexington. There's Vi. Out to number 20 for the three. Good closeout for Baratzanis. Number 20 is Ketterer for Winchester. Looks like he's a freshman. Here's Baratzanis. Pass it out to Larkin, who stepped back for the three. Tough shot. No good. 32 for Winchester as Jeff Tan just got that rebound.
Just under 3 minutes on the clock.
There's Tan inside. Can't finish. Rebound Baratzanis. Nice play. Up front to C.J. Cox.
He's going to take it in.
Does not get fouled.
Oh, nice tip back from Special K.
That was Kalen Larkin on the slap tip.
Showtime K.
Beautiful play, Kalen. For two. And they've cut it to a 1-point game. Good aggressive drive there by Cox to set that up. Shaquille with the ball against Baratzanis. Makes his move, gets to the lane, and finishes. Nice shot by Omar Shaquille, the captain for Winchester.
2:20 on the clock.
Here's Larkin again. Out to Norman. Baratzanis. He makes his move and can't finish it. Sugru brings it up.
Coming down.
And they get him on a foul. Baratzanis gets called for the foul. Lexington only has 2 fouls, however, so they're not even close to the bonus. Winchester is in the bonus, so for the next 2 minutes, if Lexington gets fouled, they will go shoot free throws. 3-point game. Shaquille with a long three, no good. That was short. CJ Destrollo, who drives, gets it to Baratzanis, who drives as well, and gets called for an offensive foul.
Oh, wow, okay.
I think it was blocked there. I couldn't quite see that play. Tough call, though.
It'll take us a second. The net's hung up here on the other side of the court. .138 left in the first half. Winchester up by 3.
Here's Omar Shaquille bringing it up. Some wrestling going on between Kiwanuka and Jeff Tan. And they get a foul on Kiwanuka. And he'll come out of the game for John Matherin. That is not going to be free throws, though. They only have 5 team fouls. Sorry, it's 5. Oh, what a save by John Matherin there after some good defense by Strollo. Up front to Larkin.
Oh, there you go.
Lays it in and gets fouled. Beautiful fast break there for Lexington.
Apologies for the clapping at home.
And Larkin has a chance here to tie the game with a free throw. That's 7 points for Kalen now in the game, along with C.J. Cox, who has 8, and Baratzanis has 3. And Kalen can't make the free throw, but Cox battles for the rebound. Winchester comes away with it. Long pass up to Shaquille. 59 seconds. Here's Sugru. Drives, but can't finish. Here comes Cox.
Slowing it down a little, 48 seconds on the clock.
Cox gets blocked on the drive by Jeff Tan. Nice block, and he gets a layup on the other side. Way to run the floor there, Jeff Tan.
Winchester up by 3, 30 seconds on the clock.
There's Cox again. Passes it inside to Nordman, who finishes. Good to see John Nordman get involved inside. We do have sometimes a height advantage here when Kanar's not in the game and Gogolin for Winchester, so now would be a time to try to go to John inside. Here
10
comes
seconds.
Sugru out to Shaquille.
7.
And we get a steal. Here comes Strollo. 4 seconds. Matherin for 3, and it's
Wow.
good. Big shot right at the end of the half to put Lexington up for the first time this half, right?
Yeah, that's how you do it. Right at the end there, 2-point lead.
What an end to the quarter there for that unit for Lexington.
We got families all across eastern Massachusetts turning the volume down on the TV with me screaming into this thing. But
sorry about that, but we had some nice plays. Larkin with the layup, and then Nordman inside, and then Matherin with the 3 to put Lexington up 2.
Also, we got to set the picture. We started the morning with a JV freshman team, mostly fresh, and JV Gold leading by as much as 50, I think, at one point. And then a comeback in the second game, JV Blue, pulling it together at the end. But this has been a fun game to watch here. They've been back and forth all afternoon, excuse me. So the half will be a little shorter than you might see in a non-COVID time.
Yeah, it's a couple minutes for the half. The timeouts are a little longer, however.
Give them some time to
be able to
talk and not have to get on top of each other.
Yep, a little further away.
Was talking to one of the refs earlier about any benefits they're finding with these rules, and one thing he mentioned was using the electric whistle. Gives them a chance to kind of talk to the players and not just have that whistle in their mouth the whole time. So
6 different players have scored for Lexington so far. Kiwanuka and Nordman both have 2. Matherin and Baratzonis have 3. And Larkin has 7 and Cox has 8. On the Winchester side, as best as I've been keeping track, I believe Sugru has 8. Gogolin has 2. Pinar has 4, and Shaquille has 3.
Probably as good a time as any to put a shout out for our statistician. No one,
yeah. So that's me right here.
We would like to have a volunteer. There's got to be somebody out there who's been sitting through these games.
Jeff Tan had a bucket too, so there's 2 more for Winchester. And I'm sure I missed a couple, but that's roughly the scoring.
It would be nice to have somebody help add up this stuff. I mean, Lex is impressing me and many, but, you can't be perfect.
I'm missing 1 basket for Winchester.
I'd give it to Phil. I like him.
Probably Phil.
Missed a couple, but I still like him.
I actually think it was Quentin Pinar, so I'm going to give it to him, although I'm not sure. We can check the score sheet later. So if that's true, he has 6. And Omar Shaquille have 5. All right, third quarter starting here. Back to the starting lineup for Lexington. The same 5 that started actually every game this year. Coach Hobbs has been consistent with his lineup of 3 juniors, a sophomore, and a senior.
I heard he used a permanent marker and just isn't sure how to change it, but that maybe...
You think he used a Sharpie on his board?
That's what I was
like, okay, we're stuck with it now.
I mean,
that's possible.
There is a YouTube video out there about how to take that off.
He's a science teacher, though. He'd probably figure out a way to erase it.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Might just be folklore.
Apologies, science department head.
Yeah, good point. I think he needs some people if anybody's out there looking to work in science.
I think we have the zone defense that I was anticipating, so it looks like Lexington has switched to a zone here. See if that throws Winchester off at all. The danger is that Lexington has some good shooters, or Winchester does, and they might be able to get some buckets inside on that, or out from outside, but there they get a bucket inside with some nice passing. So that's 2 for Gogolin. Cox out to Baratzonis, who spins, pulls up and puts it in.
Go.
Nice bucket there for Orion. He's got 5. 2-point game, Lexington's ahead. This is Sugru with Cox on him. He drives all the way and lays it in.
Yeah.
Nice fake up there to look off the defense. He's an excellent player. He has 10 points. Palin with the pull-up. No good. Shaquille with the rebound. Good defense for Lexington to stop the break.
Tie game, 7 minutes on the clock.
There's Sugru again. They're back to man-to-man defense, though. They just tried that zone one time. Didn't work. There's Q inside. He will. Oh, he won't score. Good rebound by Baratzonis and Cox together. Here's Baratzonis. Makes a spin move. Can't make it, but Norman with the rebound gets it again and goes back up and scores.
There we go. Lexington up by 2.
Nice rebound and shot for Nordman. Lexington up 2, 6 minutes to go. Gogolin again, and he throws it down. Oh, what a play. And gets fouled, I believe, by John Nordman. Sean Gogolin, the senior captain, with an impressive play. He gets a free throw to put Winchester ahead. And he misses it. Rebound Matherin. There's Cox up to, tries to get it to Baradzonis, but it's intercepted by Gogolin. Out of bounds Lexington ball. Tied game. Travel there on Larkin. He came down before he passed it, the ref ruled. So Winchester ball tie game.
5:52 on the clock here in the third quarter.
Here's Sugru. Gonna stop that ball. And nice finish by Gogolin again. That time he showed nice body control. Laid it in. Here's Larkin to Baradzonis. Inside to Matherin, who makes a good strong move and gets the foul. So he will go to the line. Good cut there by Matherin. 2 shots for him. He has 3 points in the game. First one is good. John's a very good free throw shooter. Hope he makes the second one now that I said that.
I hope you didn't jinx him, Lex.
That doesn't really work. That's not a thing. He missed the second one.
Thanks to Lex.
No comment.
Winchester up by 1.
Out to Shaquille for 3. It's going to be short. Rebound Matherin. And it almost gets stolen. It does. And a great play by Gogolin there, who's come alive. He's deflected it, saved it, and bounced it off of John Norman's leg. Number 10 against number 10 there. So it's Winchester ball, side out of bounds. Baradzonis on Sugru. Cox on Shaquille. Sugru with the long 3 ball, and that's good.
All right, here comes Winchester on strong. They're up by 4 now, just over 5 minutes.
Baradzonis gets fouled and makes the layup. What a pass by C.J. Cox, who looked away while he passed it to Orion down low, who was open for a couple seconds there waiting for the ball. Great pass by Cox.
Up with substitutions here.
Gavin Ricardo for Lexington, senior. Number 14 is in for Kalen Larkin. Looks like number 20, Dylan Ketterer, is back in for Winchester. He's a freshman. Orion Baradzonis with the free throw to make it a 3-point play. He goes short, but he gets his own rebound and can't finish. Winchester's up 2 with the ball. Number 2 is DeMichaelis. Good defense by John Matherin there to knock it away.
4:46 left in the third quarter. 2-point game.
Zone defense for Lexington. They do that sometimes.
That would be snow falling off the roof.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering what that was. Zone defense for Lexington, and they pay the price. Number 33, Trevor Lopez, the senior, just came in and hits a 3. Here's John Matherin. Splits the defense, finally gives it up. Here comes DeMichaelis to Sugru, who lays it in. Another nice bucket for Phillip. That's going to be a timeout. Lexington as Winchester pulls away by 7. Little run here for Winchester on the 3 and then the layup off the turnover.
That sounds like what they did.
That's what happened.
Well described. Yeah, so pulling ahead here, take this opportunity to thank our third quarter sponsor.
Let me see what you got.
This is a predated AOL, I believe, Prodigy. If you were familiar with the Prodigy online service.
I can't say I remember that one.
It was news groups and access to what was the web back in the, I'm going to go with mid-90s?
Must be early to mid-90s, yeah.
A little bit of Atari, starting to bring some.
Are they making a comeback too?
Yeah, that's what
okay.
my understanding
you heard?
is.
Yeah.
It's a whole, because this whole COVID thing's got people thinking zombie apocalypse and the internet's just a passing fad anyhow. So we'll be back to dial-up by the time the school year's over, I'm pretty sure.
All right, let's see what Coach Hobbs comes up with here. They tried a zone defense a couple times. One time Winchester got a bucket inside, then they got a 3 there. It looks like Winchester's going to try some zone press here.
4:19 on the clock.
Kiwanuka's in the ballgame. They get it to Ricardo up front. Nice play to break the press to Veritzanis, who gets fouled and
no good on the
no good, but
shot.
He's going to get to the line again. 2 more free throws for Ryan, who I believe is 3 for 5 at the line today. Let's see how he does here. First one is going to be good. He has 8 points in the game. Second one is also good. 9 points for Ryan to lead Lexington now. Cox has 8. Larkin has 7. Those are the 3 top scorers for Lexington for the season. Here's Sugru on the move. Gets to the basket. Makes a nice pass. Good defense there. Veritzanis recovered. And Lexington gets it stopped. Ricardo with a nice rebound. Here comes Lexington again. This is Cox. Veritzanis gets it again, and he drives another time. Can't quite finish it, though. Good shot. Looks like he turned his ankle a little bit on the fall. There comes Winchester.
3:35 on the clock. Winchester with a 5-point lead.
Kiwanuka playing good defense here.
The shot clock starting to run.
And we have a call. I think it's a 5-second violation. That is closely guarded. 5 seconds without penetrating past the hash mark is a violation in basketball. And now with COVID, they're calling that a little closer too. So great defense there by Dorian Kiwanuka to cause a turnover. Here's CJ with a pull-up, and he makes it. CJ's
Nice
back
play.
in the scoring column, gets up to 10 points, and he cuts the lead to 3. Jake Strollo's in the game as well now. Here comes Winchester. Back to Sugru. He makes a move, hangs, and gets fouled by Strollo. Strong drive there by Phil.
2:57 on the clock.
3-point game. First free throw is no good for Philip, who has about 15 points in the game.
I feel more confident when you say about.
Everything's about
seems
here.
fair.
We're the score we're right on.
Plus or minus.
Anything that's coming out of my sheet here is rough estimate. So Philip makes 1 of 2. Some pressure here for Winchester. Good job by Lexington. That's Ricardo over to Nordman. CJ drives out to Kiwanuka, who makes a good move, but gets fouled. And that is number 33, Trevor Lopez, with the foul.
4th Winchester foul so far this half.
4-point game. Cox with the ball on top. There's Ricardo. Cox with the pull-up. No good.
2:30 on the clock.
There's Sugar again coming down. That's blocked.
Somebody got a tip piece of that,
I
yeah.
think that was CJ. Blocked that one. Nice play. Here's Dorian. Ricardo with the ball. Trying to look inside to Nordman. There's Strollo. There's Nordman inside. Good pass by Strollo. Gets double teamed, but makes a good move. Can't quite make the shot. Winchester ball.
1:55 on the clock.
Sugru hangs and does not finish. Good rebound, Nordman. Up front to Strollo. And he stepped out of bounds.
No! Well, this court has been resurfaced lately. That line might need to be checked.
Maybe they moved it on him.
Maybe when they do that.
Barrettson is coming back in for, it looks like Strollo. And it is Winchester ball.
Winchester with a 4-point lead, 1:35 on the clock.
Matthew Hoot is number 24 bringing it up for Winchester. Oh, that's a turnover. Lexington ball on the bad pass inside that went out of bounds. John Matherin, number 12, into the game for Lexington. Some press here for Winchester. See how Lexington handles it. Long pass up to Matherin. There's Ryan Baratzonis. Gets it back out to Cox. There's Steven. Still Lexington ball.
Yeah, that was thrown away, picked up.
Baratzonis tried to get it inside the Kiwanuka, but the defense recovered and batted it out of bounds. Lexington ball, but it's on the side.
Better said by you.
Cox makes a very nice move.
There you go.
And
Nice
a beautiful
goal.
finish.
2-point game, just over a minute left in the third quarter.
That was pretty. Lexington's hanging in there.
Well, a little loss of control there.
Almost a turnover, but we have a timeout call. Winchester coach did not like what he was seeing there, so he thought he called timeout. 56 seconds to go. Still a close 2-point game. Good job by Lexington to get back in it after going down 7.
Yeah. It's been a fun game to watch.
Cox has come on strong here in the third. He's up to 12 points now. Larkins at 7, Baratzonis at 9. Those are the leading scorers for the team on the season. I believe Cox averages about 15, and the other two average about 11 per game. John Nordman and John Matherin average around 9 and 8 per game, I think.
I'm just hoping those loud avalanche noises we're hearing off the roof aren't piling up in front of the doors. I want to go home in 20 minutes or so.
Well, they couldn't be on the door, the far door there, right?
You never know.
That
Snow
door,
does some
maybe.
weird things.
You're worried? You have that plow, though. It will be okay.
Yeah, I can't. It's not a Tesla. I can't call it over here.
All right, 56 seconds to go in the third. Been a good competitive game.
Lexington Minuteman versus the Winchester team. Well, they search for a new mascot.
So the varsity team I see does have either new jerseys or jerseys without the old name on it, which is nice. These look new. So here comes Winchester now. Number 20 is Ketterer. Matthew Hu out to number 20, who takes a 3, no good. And rebound Cox up to Baratzonis. Was going to take it and missed the shot, and it's going to stay Lexington ball.
34 seconds on the clock.
Good shot there for Baratzonis. He thinks he should have made that one, I think. He had it. Cox makes his move out to Steven. Kiwanuka. That gets knocked away and turned over.
Yeah, stepped out there.
Good hustle there on the defense by Lexington to force that. Shaquille stepped out of bounds for Winchester.
20 seconds left in the quarter.
And
lots of substitutions going on.
Giacomo Kaplan, John Nordman, and John Matherin into the game.
2-point game. Winchester leading.
This is Kaplan with the ball. Over to Baradzanis. Gets it inside to Nordman. Tries to get it inside to Nordman, but good recovery for the defense for Winchester.
14 seconds left on the clock.
Cox with the pull-up and the make.
7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
long
1.
three-pointer is no good. Short for
tie game coming into the fourth. Yet again, we could have just showed up now.
40-40 going into the fourth.
So you tried to get rid of me earlier or yesterday. You're telling me you could handle it today by yourself if I wanted to sleep in.
I thought, you don't like waking up so early. I could do the early game by myself.
I don't mind waking up early. It's just putting on pants that starts to.
You are wearing pants today.
Well, this is the first. I told you this is the first sweatpants I've ever purchased.
Dressed up today, Dan.
Exactly. I figure I'm in a gym, right?
Yeah, I guess that works.
Let's not push it.
So for those watching at home, next week is most likely the last home game for Lexington, as there is going to be a playoff format apparently. It's unclear whether Lexington will play at home or away in that playoff format. But next Saturday, I believe the game is at 11:30, maybe 11:45, and it will be senior day for the Lexington team. We have 3 seniors this year on the team. It is Gavin Ricardo and the 2 big guys, Connor Driscoll and John Nordman. So that will be honoring those 3 seniors that day. We'll hopefully have a little information to share about those seniors, and there'll be the gym will be somewhat decorated hopefully for that day. It's also the girls team senior day, so they'll be doing the same thing.
And I don't recall if I've made this announcement during this game, but if, as I've described, in the spirit of no good deed goes unpunished, Lex and I have been volunteered to run the boosters for boys basketball going into next year as well.
I think it's because we were here, and it's the only people that Reggie can see. He's the only parents he's seen all year, so I think those are the guys, they'll do it.
I hate it when people know my name.
So that whole parents not allowed at the game hurt us.
Yeah, so if you've got a kid playing, plan on helping out. And there will be bacon next season.
You will be volunteered. All right.
Here we go. Tie game, fourth quarter.
Starting lineup for Lexington. Pass inside to Nordman. Who lays it in. There we go. Nice shot, John. Put Lexington ahead by 2.
Going a little while since that happened.
All right. Tough D here for Lexington. It's going to be a 3-pointer for Winchester. Is short. No good. Baradzanis makes a nice play to get it to. Long pass ahead. Cannot quite catch it. John Norman tries to get that one, but can't quite get it. Quentin Pinar back into the game for Winchester, replacing Trevor Lopez. Looks like Winchester's at their starting lineup now. Both teams with their starting lineup for the fourth quarter. This is Sugru against Baradzanis. Sugru looks at shooting. Here's Pinar. Spins and finishes. Nice move there with the left hand. He is left-handed. Here's Cox. Over to Matherin. He drives. Over to Baradzanis for 3. And that's good.
Perfect.
Big shot. Great shot there by Orion and a beautiful pass by John Matherin. 3-point game, Lexington. Sugru passed it off to Shaquille, who misses. And good hands by John Matherin to knock it away from Gogolin.
Winchester will hold on to it from the side.
They try to go inside the
Kick.
kickball, yes.
Told you, I'm trainable, Lex. I'm figuring some of this stuff out.
Do you know they also reset the shot clock on the kickball?
I have seen them come over and ask the guy to do it. So
Yeah, I
thought
don't know
that
if they
might be
set it all the way to 30 or not. I don't remember in high school, but they typically set it so otherwise you're given advantage to the defense for kicking the ball at the end of the shot clock. But Winchester ball down 3. Penot at Sugru for 3. And it goes in and out. And then it goes off of Kalen Larkin's foot as Pinar had the rebound. So, funny play there. Or tough play for Sugru, who had the ball go in and out on his 3. Nice pass inside. Nice play there for Winchester. They set it up nicely with a pick and roll.
1 point game.
Gogolin gets 2 inside. Here's John Matherin. He's going to drive all the way to the basket and finish.
Wow, nice job.
Great shot, John.
Keeps over 6 minutes.
Keeps Lexington up by 3. Oh, what a block. Excuse me for by John Matherin. Gets up high and just swats that one away. Gogolin with the rebound.
Yeah, there's some.
And a nice finish by, that was Shaquille, Omar Shaquille, beautiful play.
1 point game, getting a little lazy with the inbounding.
There was a tough pass. They get the ball back. Back out to Shaquille, who takes a pull-up and makes it. Puts Lexington of Winchester up 1. And here comes Larkin. Game's getting fast now. Barrett's on us on the wing. Slows it down. Larkin with the ball. Here's Cox. CJ inside to Matherin for the layup. Great pass by CJ Cox.
Lexington seesaws out in front by 1. 5 minutes left in the game.
Here's Sugru again with the ball. And we get a turnover. I think that was John Matherin with a deflection.
Yeah.
He's been very active on defense today. Had that big block a second ago.
You mean the one where you screamed?
That one, thank you. Well, I'm still a fan, Dan.
Just saying.
It was a beautiful play.
I saw red lights all over the board here. I didn't know what that meant.
Cox gets a pick from Nordman. Baratzonis drives and tries to make it, misses it.
Gets his own rebound.
Back out. Oh! Gets his own rebound again.
Tries to get off a player, but
tough play there for Orion. Oh, what a steal by Cox.
Steal.
He drives over to Matherin. Out to Larkin. Good play to bring it back out. Here's Cox again. Out to Orion. John Nordman.
Going to be coming up on 30 seconds pretty soon.
Not quite. Barrett's on us for 3, and that's good. Another big 3 for Orion in the 4th quarter. Puts them up 4.
4 minutes on the clock.
Big defensive play here for Lexington if they can get a stop. Here's Sugru again. He pulls up inside. No good. Rebound Nordman.
That's important right there.
Lexington ball here. Big possession if they can get a bucket. Barrett's on us. Out to Larkin for 3. No good. Lexington gets ahead.
Oh, no.
Oh, he misses the layup. People are getting a little tired out there.
I think that's what it is.
Orion Barrett's on us. Takes the 3 and makes it. Lexington is up 7. 3 threes in the quarter for Orion.
Timeout Winchester.
What a sequence there.
So this is a 7-point lead. This is the 7's the most they were leading, I think.
Winchester had a 7-point lead in the 3rd, and at the beginning of the game as well, I think. So now this is definitely the biggest lead for Lexington. 3 minutes to go, 3:21.
Not a big foul issue just yet. Nobody particularly in foul trouble. Winchester's only got 4 fouls as a team. Lexington 2.
That was a big turnaround there because Winchester had an open layup, and I think it was Shaquille with the layup, missed it. Lexington came down and scored a 3, so that's a 5-point turnaround. And the Winchester coach calls a timeout after that.
Give him a chance to reset a little. 3:21 left on the clock in the fourth quarter. Give us a chance to thank our fourth quarter sponsor, keeping the theme, CompuServe.
That one I remember. Yeah, thank you.
CompuServe. I had a CompuServe email address back in
I did not.
88, 89, and as a film minor, I got a hold of Roger Ebert's email address. It was also CompuServe, and he basically made fun of me.
All right, let's go back to the game here. It is Strollo came in for Baratzonis, who needed a rest. So it's him with the starters right now. Winchester, big possession here. If Lexington can get a stop, they're in good shape. Down up 7 with a couple minutes to go. There's Sugru going to the basket. He gets fouled. So he will be going to the line.
It's a third team foul for Lexington. 3:06 on the clock.
Yeah, so that probably won't be an issue for a couple more minutes. They won't be shooting free throws anytime soon, either team.
Let's see if it happens.
There have not been a lot of fouls called in this game. First free throw for Phil is good. It's a 6-point game right now. There'll be some pressure coming here for Winchester, I'm sure. Lexington has to handle that and try to take some clock off. Second free throw is also good. 5-point game. There's Cox, there's Strollo with the ball, bringing it up against some good defense. And they get the turnover. And the layup for Phillip.
Cutting that lead to 3.
Almost another steal. Here comes Matherin. He gets fouled. It's a 3-point game. Baratzonis back in the game for Strollo. So the starters on the floor for both teams, I believe. Lexington, yes, and the same for Winchester. Both teams with their starters. Okay.
2:50 on the clock.
3-point game. Dangerous pass there. Phillip almost had a steal. Here's Nordman. Here's Cox. Gets it to Matherin on the drive. Can't quite finish it, but he gets the rebound.
Tips
battle for the rebound.
This is volleyball.
And it's Winchester ball.
All right, 2:25
Kanar
on the
with
clock.
Kanar with a nice play. Oh, good defense by Kalen. But Phillip gets all the way to the basket. Sugru to cut it to a 1-point game.
Another timeout. Lexington this time. 1-point game, 2:16 on the clock. Well, those 6 points disappeared rather quickly.
That was all Sugru for Winchester, scoring all 6 of them, I believe.
I take back that I like that kid.
Good player. He's had a good game today. He's close to probably about 20 points, I think. Baratzonis, I believe, is leading the Lexington right now with
14 threes.
19. And Cox has 16. Nope, 14. John Norman has 8. So let's see, 2 minutes to go here. Let's see what Coach Hobbs draws up. They got a pretty good shot last time down with John Matherin going to the basket, but he couldn't quite make it. It's the kind of stuff they want. They want to try to get to the rim, get some free throws. Unless they can hit another 3, maybe. All right, 1-point game, 2 minutes to go. Lexington ball. Here comes Cox. And they turn it over. Here's Sugru again.
2 minutes left in the game.
Kanar sets a pick. They go inside to Golovin. Back out. Good defense here for Lexington. Long 3 is good. Sugru with another big play. Here's Baratzonis. Out to Larkin.
Winchester up by 2. Minute and a half left.
9-0 run for Winchester. Here's Baratzonis. Out to Matherin for 3. No good. Oh, what a play by John Nordman. He gets the rebound, but Cox is not fouled on that shot. 1 minute 17, 2-point game. What was the call there? It's Lexington ball. Good defense there by Orion to cause that turnover. He's talking about it with Phil here. Here comes Cox with the ball into Orion to the middle of the court. He holds it up smartly.
1 minute left.
Here's Matherin, takes the three. No good. Here comes Phillip with the ball. Strugru with the ball. 45 seconds to go. Another three for him, and that's good too. 5-point game, and they get a turnover.
It's the same place. Oh, back.
CJ steals it back.
And I think he got fouled.
I think he got fouled on the steal.
30 seconds on the clock.
Or no.
See, yeah, this may be going back to Winchester.
Yeah, I think they called CJ on the foul on the steal.
I did like it better when we were leading. Not going to lie.
I think that's a 12-0 run for Winchester, all by Sugru. As a steal by Baratzonis. But they get it back, and Q lays it in. Fortunate bounce there. I couldn't quite see what happened. The scores table was in the way.
20 seconds left.
Here comes CJ. He goes to the basket, and he gets fouled. Only 17 seconds left, though, so Lexington is going to need a bunch of points in a hurry here. First free throw's no good for CJ. See if he actually misses this one intentionally.
A lot of whispering going on. We'll see.
No, he does not. They don't get the rebound anyway. And here comes Winchester to hold it out. That's going to be the game. Just 10 seconds left. So a strong finish for Winchester. They came back with I think it's a 14-0 run to win the game. There's Sugru with the ball. And Kiwanuka fouls Matthew Hu, number 24, but no free throws yet, so they have to inbound the ball one more time.
6 seconds left.
And that should be the game. A good win for Winchester, good battle for Lexington.
Again, fun game to watch.
Fun game to watch. Good game, everybody.
Thank you very much. We'll see you next week, everybody.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye.